No late starts tonight. We're on time. Can't be doing any late starts. We have some Champions meets to win. What's up, Arai? W Sigma Chew. Good to see you, friend. How you doing? I'm streaming no game. Oh, I sold. Whoops. That's not true. Let's fix that. Sorry for the double notice. I'm doing S tier, friend. I guess I messed up right out the gate, though. There we go. That's better. We are playing the Uma Musume. Uma Musume is the technically right pronunciation, but I like pronouncing it wrong because it sounds better. What's up, Nemo? You did lose your streak. You sold last night. I was waiting for you. I got sad when I didn't see you. How you doing, friend? I saw you in a Plat stream. You were asleep, Rip. That's too bad. Pick a Hans. I'm not going to train. Well, I'll train after we run some Champions meets, but I might have to just refund you. We'll see what happens. Hold off on that. What's up, Hades? How you doing? Good to see you, friend. It is a Mambo kind of night. We got CMs to win. So we probably will have enough time because these don't last that long, but I want to watch them. Like, we're going to watch them and see how the horses do. And then we'll either run it back if we don't get the 3 wins, or we'll we might have to build a horse or two. That's fair. So no one can steal it from me. I respect. Yeah, how you liking that so far, Nemo? I'm not gonna lie, the graphics looked really clean. Like, they looked actually S tier. We were Musuming on the Uma today. Hades gets it. We're Umambo Suming. Usumeing. You know what I mean. Haven't got the unit you want, Rip. You gotta spend money. You gotta be money spent. I don't even know if that's true. Want Li Fang? I don't even know any of the characters. I haven't even seen... All I've watched is, like, a YouTube video, and this dude was just, like, narrating the entire time, so it's scuffed. So I just skipped forward and just looked at, like, the different art and everything. It looks really clean. Like, they definitely have a really nice, like, visual presentation of it. It's alright so far, yeah. It looked very, ZZZ to me, in terms of combat. W Streak Dragon, how you doing, man? Oogly Boogly, what's that supposed to mean? Good stamina out of you, though. There we go, hey, and there's Weed. Oh, Mambo Sume, no, oh no, I can't even R-word that. Good passion out of you, though. So far, combat-wise, very sleepy. Like, it's not fun. Like I said, it seems very ZZZ to me, and I don't like the ZZZ combat at all. Just skill spam, build all alt spam. I mean, that's like any style game like that. I don't know how Wuwa plays, but I know Genshin's very similar to that. At least Genshin, though, is a little bit more mechanical, whereas ZZZ, like, you don't really need to worry about the mechanics at all. You're kind of just bouncing around. Like, it auto-bounces you around and stuff. What's up, Darkbags? Instead of watching Mel Gibson's The Patriot over and over again. I don't know, man. I don't think so. We're going to lock in now, though. I'm ready. The combat is slow pace. It seemed like... I don't know, man. It seemed kind of quick, but I don't know if it's like... I mean, definitely they weren't doing a lot of damage. Like, the damage could have been higher. We're going to truly lock in, though. Oh, you better believe we will. I have a Champions meet to win. We got to win 3 of the 5 races. That's kind of greasy. Because we're facing off against every account. I'm probably, like, one of the top 50,000 players in the world at the moment. Unless there's people that don't play in, like, the ranked stuff. But there's no point. I don't know who would be so cracked at the game to not actually play that rank. Like, the team trials stuff. But I'm consistently in the top 50,000 now. So I'm definitely getting better. But a lot of it, dude, like, I got really mad at this aptitude test. I could have gotten it 3 times, but I got sold on the blue sparks. But if I was money spent and I had a bunch of, like, just cards, I could have just gotten in the cards alone. Like, you wouldn't have even need to actually do the gimmicks. But I got sold on the gimmicks every time. That sucked. That movie's low-key epic. The Patriot is actually S tier. That's actually a phenomenal movie. I didn't realize it was a Mel Gibson movie. Look at the stamina out of a rye with an 80-piece McNugget. That's so many McNuggets. I would throw up. Thank you, Hades. I hope I can. Horse Girls equals half off on Mambo. Not tonight, unfortunately. You can make me say Mambo, though, for free 95, basically. It's only 250 cat coin. All right, we got to lock in. I at least got, like, the only thing I didn't get from that is the title. But the title is, like, that's everything to me. I really wanted that title. Why? Because I don't want spam. We're trying to avoid the spam in here. I don't mind every once in a while. It's funny to me, but it's like, if it's every single time, it does get annoying. That one time I did it, I learned my lesson. Never do that again. I don't think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Definitely this one. She's gonna low-key be cracked here, even though she's a very low A+. I think I need to bring my Agnes Tachyon. We're very pacey. That's what we're built for. There you go. So you can still afford it. It's not like ridiculous. No set, no. Big Stand. What movie is that? I don't think I've ever seen Big Stand. Oh, it's got Rob Schneider in it. That's awesome. Rob Schneider's actually a pretty good actor. Like back in the day, in like the early 2000s, he was S tier. He was really good in the Adam Sandler movies. Like they paired up pretty well. But he was usually just like some type of random support actor in a lot of those. Lock in. Yep. They're gonna match me up with a grease ball, I'm certain of it. But we're pretty greasy now. The other ways of creating spamability. There are other ways? I suppose so. We don't want to do that, though. We're number 2 here. Who's the favorite? It's going to be their Oguri Cap. I can't even see this one yet. I mean, it really comes down to whose Oguri Cap's going to hit the ult first. Why is she better? She's got better skills, and she has 4 staminas. That's going to be tough, man. Lock in. It do be Hans time. What's up, Lucario? Big Hansy. I'm excited to see how I do here. This is my first CM where I actually feel pretty good about it. You're going to be seeing a lot of this. We're at the Arimakainen. I think it's Arimakainen, however you say it. At the Naki Amateur. It's a comedy movie where a sleazy real estate guy goes to jail for fraud and he learns how to survive prison from an old guru before going. That's cool. It sounds like a W plot. Nice stamina out of Weed with the 30-piece McNugget. Good passion out of you too, friend. Thank you. Gamble after the cut. Nah, I probably won't play FGO. Because I'm just going to be running this a few times if we don't get the 3. If we get the 3 wins, that could change everything. Like right out the gate. We'll see. I'm gonna go in probably like 2x until we get towards the end. Okay, I didn't false start, so that's good. I did late start my Oguri Cap. That's not good. She is cooking. My goodness. She could win here. She's busted. Alright, that's actually really good positioning. Yeah, we needed that. That's huge. Oh, I'm cooking. This Team Opera might be a problem. She's not the highest in stats, but she has very good skills, and the double, the turf aptitude skill is actually really busted. You claimed what? You're gambling? The only way he'll stream FGO is if someone gifts Dark back to say. Buddy, that hasn't worked for you yet. I don't think it will. That's massive. Alright, we definitely win this. I'm not sure who will win it, but I know we will win it. She is cooking. Oh, that's GG. And now my Opera hit. Yeah. They both want it. They both have a ton of passion. Yeah, that's GG, man. Who's gonna get it, though? The Oguri Cap by a neck. Neck. You claimed a D-Gen, did you? Yeah, you can do that. I should have turned it off, to be honest with you. We're gonna do it quick. That's a big first dub, though. It's really good to come out of the gate with a dub. Let's get the sportsbook open. I should have done a sportsbook based on if we win this first Champions Meet. I sold. It's too late, meow. You got 2 minutes. It's two for heads and 0 for tails with the new coin. Alright, lock in. We'll do it after this race. Discover the incredible truth about a... I'm glad I stopped R-wording that. Jeez, man. I don't know. That might be a little too much passion out of you. All right, now we're with the slime balls. That's good. Why do we have bad mood? Whatever. We only have to win 3 anyway. Yeah, good passion out of Papa. I stopped R-wording it. It's a meme. Apparently Dark Bags gets it. He's got the meme mode in there. Someone went all in on Heads, my goodness. You think Heads has got 3 in a row in it? I don't know. I'd slam like 10 on Tails just to do it. That's a lot of cat coin. Yeah, your Agora cap's busted. Go figure. It might be, you never know. You'll probably end up winning and then you'll still say rigged, though. It's usually how it works. This is gonna be tough. This Saiyan Sky is gonna be tough to get off the top there. Oh, Great Cap's cooking a little bit. She's not gonna hit her Stammy skills though. Doesn't seem. That's not ideal. She could. She could hit them all in the same batch. Okay, I did hit that one. I'm gonna need the Oguri Cap to ult. I need a 7/7/7s, which she could get. We'll take it. Hit your 7/7/7s. Actually, it would have to come like pretty much right now. Massive. That could be huge. Gotta clear the Saiyan Sky though. Get past that. Come on, push. Need you to push. Where's the Mero McQueen coming from? Where did she come from? Oh, that's twisted, man. That's a tough L. We should have won that. I gotta look at that Myro McQueen. I didn't expect to see one here, to be honest with you. I missed it. Oh, well. Lock in. We got a cat coin to flip. Slow mode. Goes to Tails. I was going to say, 3 in a row is a big gamble. Could happen. You never know. Rip the Heads, believer. It's not rigged. You didn't even put any money down. That's crazy. It's not rigged. You can think what you want. This Agnes Tachyon must just be busted. Great. Looking forward to it. You won and it's still rigged. See, that's what I was saying. I figured that's how it would go. Well, this Oguri Cap's ready to run. You can be seeing a lot of her today. I don't know how to rush second place as a pace chaser. Probably because there's no front runners here. Mambo. He was trying to hide his rig by making Tails when everyone. No, I'm not. I have no choice in the matter. Heads did win more on the other one too, to be honest. I think it was like, it was a pretty tight gap. For a while, Heads was like in a, no, actually for a while, Tails was in a big lead, but then like Heads narrowed the gap. It's a coin flip, dude. It's a 50-50 shot. This Oguri Cap blew everyone out of the water, though. We lose here. She was busted. I do have to look at this one. FBI, open up! For what? Let me look at the results. There we go. S+, yeah. This guy's money spent. 1150 wit, my goodness. Yeah, so guaranteed all. She almost ran like a front runner. That's actually a pretty smart build. Who was the fat president that couldn't fit in the bathtub? Taft. I do know that one. W lore. These are not bots. No, these are grease balls. Tafty Laffy, exactly. Was it William? William Taft? I don't remember his first name. I know it's Taft. He was in like the late 1800s. That was hilarious. He got stuck in the tap. How do you get stuck in a bathtub, man? Rip. Must have been a big kitty. How you doing, Sydney? Good to see you, friend. Our Agnes's favorite. That's massive. In theory, on paper, we should win this one. I just need to win 3. The late starts are killing me, man. It would be a Marazinski. We're getting a little boxed in by this Tachyon. It's not ideal pickle. It's okay, though. That's huge. Yeah, she's gonna blow him out the water. I don't think my Oguri Cap's gonna ult, but I don't think it's gonna matter here. Oh, she did. She must have. I don't think she did. I don't think she ulted and she still just took that by almost 2 lengths. Didn't Tubbs come in smaller sizes back then? I mean, maybe, but I think he was just a big boy. What's up, Monk? How you doing? Yeah, I did win. I'm surprised the Oguri Cap, though, without the ult, was able to beat my Tachyon, because my Tachyon's pretty good, too. They're all pretty good. She's just a little lower on speed and doesn't have a ton of skills, but the skills she does have are pretty busted. I'm surprised she's not doing as well, but it must just be a lack of stamina. She doesn't have the stamina. You missed what? Oh, the coin flip. We're gonna do another one tonight, I'm sure. It cools down in an hour from now. Why did I win so easily? It just matches you up with anyone that's going for the open cup, so if I had the best horses, I have the best horses. And my horses are pretty good. Coin flip's done. We already did it. Team review on Hans Girls. Oh, I'm gonna lose here, man. We could get lucky, you never know. They did stack me with a bunch of grease balls again, though. We have a front runner, a bunch of Oguri Caps. Yeah, great. I didn't miss it. Can't do a team review if we don't have a team to review. Oh, Baby Cook. That's a lot of passion out of my Oguri Cap. Sydney, what team do you want me to review? A BBR word up? What? Need your skills. Come on, hit the skills. Okay, my Tachyon's in 2, though. That's kind of massive. Yep. Needed it. Oh, no. She didn't hit her ult. No, she lost. She hit all of her stammies, too. That's crazy. They ran the freaking Top Gun as an end closer, and you can do that. I just did not anticipate that at all. I really didn't. 100% ran her as an end closer. That's crazy. I was wondering how she got blown out of the water right away. How did the advanced quest go yesterday? Pretty good, Teddy Bear. We did alright. I got a decent amount of CEs. I got a decent amount of them done. There's still plenty to do, though. But now with the JP event looming, and not even looming, it's out right now. I'm gonna have to lock in and do that. I say we run it back. We looked pretty good there. We just got a little unlucky with our matchups. I'm glad, Teddy. Thank you. I do have one more horse I could throw in the fold. I do have a gold ship. I don't know if I want to take out my TM Opera yet or not. She's not really pulling her weight. We're gonna run these in 4-star. I mean, 4-speed. Especially the ones where I'm heavily, like, not favored. It's probably not gonna be good. Third session for new 5-star service locked until Wednesday. Which one? Oh, the new 5-star? That's too bad. I heard he's not very good anyway. Like, I know you wanted to pull him just because you like his design. I respect that. But that's too bad. They really had a good opportunity to make another nice quick support, and they kind of sold. The Tachyon has passion, man. Need you. The gold ship. Rip. They did better than I thought they would, though. I think I do get rid of the TM Opera. I probably should have done that for this round. He's a DPS? Were you talking about the male caster? I thought he was a support. Locked behind interlude like Draco, rip. I mean, some are Scatties. I mean, Scatty, some are... Honestly, even normal Scatty are still great quick supports, but it would just been nice to have another option. Because there's a lot more options than, like, the arts and quicks or Buster support realm. Whereas it's really just kind of the Scatties. And half Summer Mom. Summer Mom's pretty good at that role, too. AoE quick DPS, another farmer. Oh, okay. Again, though, a role that you didn't really need. Oh, is it the 4-star assassin bet? Okay. Want to review the NBA GOATs? Okay, I can do that for you. Gary Payne at your 1. You're gonna put Gary Payne above Michael Jordan? And you're gonna put LeBron as the 6th man? Kevin Durant at the 3? Yo, I respect the Kevin Garnett, though. Even though I don't think he deserves to be on that list, I respect it. Because I mess with Kevin Durant. He's one of my favorites. Hakeem Olajuwon's pretty good. We don't have any love for Kareem. We don't have any love for the previous all-time point getter. I think you got, I hate to say it, I think you have to go LeBron 1. I don't like the guy. I really don't. But I think you have to put LeBron in the 1. Because he's just that good. You know what I mean? Ami-san's a good support assassin. Okay. As long as he's decent. I'm just tired of getting a bunch of mids. Has the extreme space. I mean, he is one of the best defenders all time. Low key. At a time where defense was still valued. Ain't no party like a Diddy party. I just don't like his persona at all. I think he's a scumbag. But my goodness, is he good. Like, he is disgusting at the game. So, like, I don't... I'm gonna give that list, honestly, like, probably a C+. I respect it because you took some unorthodox choices, and you can kind of justify a couple of them, but I don't... if you're gonna have Michael Jordan as one of the top, you have to put Michael Jordan in the book. I get that's like a simpleton's mindset, but in reality, Michael Jordan was the best for a long time. No love for Kobe. Kobe low-key was one of the best players ever, too. He really was. Hate to say it as a Celtics fan, but he was really good. 2 MJ, 3 Hakeem, 4 KG, 5 Gary Payton. Yeah, I see. That's probably more in line with how I would pick it. Duncan, Curry, and Shaq, I don't know if any of them deserve to be on that list. You can make the argument maybe for Curry. And I mean, they're both... Tim Duncan and Shaq are both great players, too. Don't get me wrong. They're definitely all-time greats, but I don't think they make the top 5. They definitely wouldn't fit a defensive-focused team. And since you were going for defensive mindset, your picks make sense, but again, I just don't. I have a hard time not putting either LeBron or MJ in the 1. Especially, like, I don't think Peyton could be... I don't think you can justify that. Best basketball player, Shaq. Reasons the pizza at Papa John's. The Shaq-a-roni does hit. I really want to try one. Never had one. It looks phenomenal. It's literally just a pepperoni full of pizza. I mean, a pizza. It is actually just a pepperoni full of pizza, low-key. That was actually well said. Brian Scalabrine is so trash. He would hit some 3s spazzling. You're like, where did this come from? What's up, Yuzuki? Why are there 2 Gursing it? We're doing CMs. I'm getting blown out this round. I think I do have to get my, I definitely have to get my gold ship in here for the TM Opera. We got a super unlucky roll here. We didn't have a chance to win any of these. Gary Payton is a better version of Tony Allen. Yeah, it's true. I mean, Gary Payne's definitely deserves to probably be in the top 5 conversation, but most likely at 5th. I don't know. Like, you could easily just supplant him with Kareem. As a simp, your favorite player is Michael Jordan due to Space Jam. Respect. W Space Jams, man. I saw they tried to bring that back, but I never actually went and watched it. Who's bringing the OG Oguri here? That's actually low-key just cooking. What is this OG Oguri doing? The Taishin out of nowhere. We're not good here. It's not looking good. We might win. No, no way. Yeah. Wow. I just faced some grease balls, man. Yeah, we definitely faced some really top players there. Those guys weren't as good though. We need to switch it up. The second one is mad. That's kind of what I thought. What's up, Murthan? Suzuki Story Speed Card is the kid song for frontrunners. Oh, really? I wish I had that one. No money spent. Alright, let's get her out of there. She's just not really built for this, but she has good stats. I think I built her as a pacer. I did not. I could run her as an end closer. No, I do have I have the hydrate. I mean, I don't need the hydrate, but let's try it. I just hate to run all pace, but it's what I have. Imagine if I was competing against other GOAT teams. Curry literally can't exist. Gary Payne, man to man. No, definitely not. Curry doesn't, because Curry's not defensive at all. Was in the GOAT list because he changed the way the NBA team play now. More depends on 3 points. That's true. 100%. He is definitely integral in that. What's up, Sins? How you doing? What OJ would look like as an Uma. Well, I'm a male, so I don't think I can be one. It's horse girls. It's not horse guys. Good question, though. I'd look like a cat. Probably. When is that coming out, the Suzuka Story Speed Card, Murthan? I don't think I have that. You mean like you have to watch the story? I know I actually need to do that. Yeah, it's on the story. I do need to get it, yeah. I really want to get a front runner going. The problem is I don't really have any good ones. Yeah, that's not good, man. We're getting tough draws. Can you tell me when you're done with this and just going into normal careers? Yeah, sure. I'll let you know. I mean, this is our last ticket, and I don't really feel like spending any carrots here, so we'll probably just start grinding some horses. The problem is I'm going to have to do longs. I'm going to need to build a long horse for this, because clearly this isn't working out. We were so close in the first run, man. I was a length away from not having to do this 3 times. Now we're just in a bad mood. Why can't there be a horse guy? Because it's horse girls. It's in the name. Uma Musume. It's already in game. No, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I just need to watch the story. I'm still in the Marrow McQueen stuff. So I got a ways to go. But I need to watch that because I know that I have one more skill I need to get to complete the, to get the free SSR ticket, which I want to get. I hope it's a support card ticket. I'm not certain. She's getting cooked. Someone would bring a fine motion here. Chapter 5 released already, bet, yeah. Like I said, I'm still in Chapter 1, so I just need to lock in and complete that. There's a bunch of good free carrots. I totally forgot about that mechanic of the game. You're pressing buttons to activate their skills. No, there's nothing, it's simulator. There's nothing you can do. They either hit them or they don't. Now, center who can't shoot 3 points basically useless is true. The league has changed immensely. Rudy Gobert, yeah, but like he's starting to get phased out. I mean, you can get away with that if you're that good defensively. But if you're not that good defensively, which the majority of centers aren't, it doesn't work. You're never gonna see another like Dwight Howard again. It's a support guard's check. No. I know what you're saying. I just need to watch the story, is what I'm saying. Which I do plan to do. Because I know they'll just give it to you once you do it. Giannis, yeah, but Giannis isn't even really, like... He plays forward. He don't play center. Alright, we do win this one, thankfully. Hope time we won one. Maybe not, dude. Oh, no. Not having good runs. Do they play him at center? I mean, they used to play him at the 3. I would think forward would make more sense, though, because he does have tremendous length. Dude, lanky. I remember when Giannis was like, no one even knew about him. I remember like he wasn't even supposed to be good. He was just kind of like an average player. And then he just started balling out. Nothing changed since then. Mambo. Alright, we got some end closers here for sure. Giannis is a monster. Gave it away again, man. Embarrassing. You're gonna hit me with a pad, or I don't deserve one. I mean, with how my day's gone, man, I'm not surprised at all. We're getting blown out here. Did you get an ad rip? It's unfortunate. Hate to see it. Oh, it's gonna be Back to the Mines. New anime, you love it? Which one?
Start.
I think I low-key need a better Oguri cap. She's just not smart enough. You really need to guarantee she hits her stamina skills. I probably could benefit from another stamina skill on her. She has been hitting her all the good amount, though. Can't really figure out what's holding her back. Maybe she needs some more stamina in general. Not certain. Can't say that, Yuzuki. It's for my daughter. I'd even defeat a demon lord. R-word the manga, yeah. Can't be doing that. Horse running with underwear, the Marazinski. It's summer, she's in a bathing suit. I've never heard of that one, Dragon. Do you like it? Or you said you love it, yeah. That's cool. It's a good change of pace from an isekai, because like every anime that comes out now is just an isekai. Alright, Arai, we're training horses. I'll give you one. What do you want me to train? The only thing that sucks, too, though, is I'm out of guest parents. So I was trying to get that last freaking challenge. And kept just coming up one thing short. Horse running naked is lore accurate, to be honest. It's true. That one, she's so useless here, unfortunately. She's technically not. She's potential level 2, because I don't like her. I never use her. Sure. We can do a funny run. Yeah, it's fun. Alright, now I don't have to worry about doing this monstrosity of a deck, so how do we want to change this? She needs Stammy, so we'll keep that. I low-key just might keep the deck. I'm gonna have to. You like the slice of life ones? Yeah. Honestly, I do like a lot of isekais. They're all usually really good. But there's just so many. It's just so saturated now, you know what I mean? I'm not really a big slice of life guy unless it's like a really good concept, but I respect it. That's what you like, that's what you like, you know? Probably should have taken the mood, but that's alright. It's so refreshing to do a career and not have to worry about a really specific set of events occurring. That was getting to me earlier. Definitely wanted to crash out. I need the director. There we go. Thank you. Need my mood. Can I get in a good mood, man? Anyone else watch any good new animes? I'm not even asking because I want to. I'm just curious. I don't have the time to watch them, but I'm always up to hear about new ones getting talked about. I probably should. Wow, okay. Yeah, we'll take that. I watched Araburu Kisetsu no Otome Domo. It's about a group of schoolgirls who's curious about adult things. It's comedy anime. It's so funny. That's cool. That's quite a name, though. My goodness. I wonder what that means. What does that translate to? Do you know? Crazy in Love. I love the no-skin names. We avoided read poetry, thankfully. R-word poetry. You could say it, though, because it's spelt incorrectly. It wouldn't get flagged by Nightbot. Confirm goal? That's new. We got a long way to go before it actually hits. Oh, maidens in your Savage season? Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. I think we have to take that as much as I don't want to. It's a lot of sparks. Yeah. I wouldn't complain. Should be decent on the team trials. I don't think she will because I don't have any of her skills unlocked, but you never know. I might hit good skills. I think we'll do that Fate watch party again relatively soon. I'm thinking maybe sometime next week, like Tuesday night or Friday night when I take a day off. Depends on how I'm feeling. 'Cause I'm gonna be out of town both those days, so I'm not really certain what time I'm gonna get back. But I would think I'd get back early enough so that we could do that in the night. I just won't feel up to streaming because I'll be pretty tired. Yuzuki, I'm surprised I don't have any questions tonight. There's a scene with one of them forcing the... Oh, that's great, yeah. That sounds kind of greasy, man. I don't know. I mean, at least it ended up being like a, you know... Wasn't really as it would seem. It's a little over the top, but eh. I really want that to show up for the right thing. I've watched over 50 different isekais. My goodness. What's your favorite? In comedic ways, it's not serious. No, I know what you mean. I guess those are gonna hit on wit, so be it. Kind of bars, actually. Oh, it's kind of hard to say, though, what is your favorite, right? It's like asking someone what their favorite song is. Like, I guess with animes, it's a little different. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was wondering if it was the H word. It's kind of fringe on the H word type of thing there. As a slime, I like the slime one, yeah. Well, no, I don't know if I've seen Reincarnate as a slime specifically. I have seen, the one where the dude gets reincarnated, and he, like, encaptures a slime. Afrutva? From weakest to world's strongest. That's cool. You're here to summon Godia. No Godia. I don't want no Godia in here. What's up, Unafraid? Buddy, I'm afraid of Godia. Not necessarily, but... Overlord? Just Overlord? That's a really simple name for an anime. Usually it's got like 85 different names. Or like 85 different words in the name. We're just gonna go with just plain Jane old Overlord. I like that. Why do you got so much passion with the names? Do something simple. Do something that rolls off the tongue, man. Overlord's your favorite as well, Hades? I've never seen it. What's it about? Is it about an Overlord? That would seem to be lore accurate. So it wasn't around when they had these really long names. Fair enough. I'm honestly happy that way, because like I don't want to have to remember a name of something that's, you know, 85 words long. It's kind of toxic, man. Well, that way we get into blue, so we'll probably do that. If it's not about an Overlord, though, I'd be pretty disappointed. I only watched season 1 ReZero for isekai anime, not a big fan of the genre. You don't like the genre? What do you not like about it? Do you just think it's overdone, or you think the concept's just weird? I do like the genre a lot. I think it's just like way too saturated now. There's just so many of them. Everything's an isekai, man. Can't run away from it. Yeah, she's just not very fast. I found 73 big monster girls in one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That do be how they kind of are now, yeah. It's a little accurate. I mean, there's so many, so I don't really know where I would steer you to start, but there are some good ones, man. I don't know how we got 30 Wit Sparks, but alright. I'm gonna need a race here. I like a trophy I don't have. We'll do this one. My goodness. So, in this anime... Are you talking about Overlord? He does start conquering and become an Overlord. Oh, okay, that's cool. My goodness, though, what a description. No, I didn't want to do this one, man. Why'd you gotta tease me like that? It shouldn't alert you if you have one scheduled. I didn't want to do that, man. I wanted the freaking trophy. Now it's a waste of a turn if we do this other one. Oh, man. I mean... I'm just gonna run it anyway, why not? I don't really care about the Sans. If she's great, awesome. If she's not, so be it. So far, it's not looking very good. So far, she's not at the curve. We have some time, though. We had decent sparks. I'm a little worried with how low she is, though, based on those sparks. She should definitely be a lot higher on the curve. To be fair, I haven't leveled her. Like, she's only a 3-star, so... I need to get my water 1 second. Did she win? Nah, she came in second. Go figure. She didn't even get the trophy. No, she did come in first. W. Alright. Cool. Well, if we get anything out of this run, at least it's a trophy. We'll take the 50 carats. I may want to skill with her here, to be completely honest with you. That's pretty cheap. Let's go with that for now. I'll be fine. I'm gonna have to. She gets smoked here. Hopefully we don't have to come in the top 5. I believe we do. We could win. You never know. I guess so. Cool. I don't know what her ult does, to be honest with you. So every horse can be OP if you train it? Oh, 100% weed, yeah. It really, like, the strength of your teams really comes down to the strength of your support cards. You know what I mean? Like, that's where the real skill gap comes into play, I guess is the word for it. Because if all these cards I had were, like, level 1, which some of them are, because I usually don't pull for support cards, but I'm starting to pivot how I strategize in this game, and I am starting to pull for more support cards. It really doesn't matter what haunts you have. Now, the ultimate does make a difference. Like, if your ultimate's just not very good, it does affect your viability in the comps. Maybe not in team trials, but definitely in, like, what we just ran previous to this career. Those CMs. That will make a that could be a make or break. Is how your ultimate goes. But as far as making a team trial horse, no, and pretty much any of them can do that. Again, some are better than others, but ultimately any of them could be good. We could have added a heck of a lot more than message, but if you want to try, no, I respect that. I'm glad you kept it to the level you kept it at. I locked in though. I rewarded it. Yeah, so this is actually a very, this is a very attractive game if you're just, like, into character designs versus meta. Like, there is definitely a meta, don't get me wrong, but it's not nearly as impactful. Your meta is purely in the support cards more than anything. But support cards are literally just support cards. Like, they're not your actual horse, so you don't have to, you don't really care if they're designed well or not, you know what I mean? Unless you do, for whatever reason. It'd be kind of weird. What do you mean I kind of know how to R-word? I still don't. I'm trying. I hope I can soon. Why are we twerking? I can't. Are you one of those that point and laughs and calls me names? Hades. I don't know, man. What about this deck? Kitasan Speed, Suzuka Speed, SSR. What? Oh, you said the R word. McQueen Stamina. The McQueen Stamina is really good. Marvelous Sunday Power and Current Chan Wit is this deck I use. That's a good deck. It's actually really good. What levels are they, though? Are they all MLB? If they're all MLB, that's busted. All those cards look like the Current Chan Wit's a very good card. The Kitasan is obviously still the meta speed card. You were saying the Suzuka Speed story is really good for front runners. I mean, it does come down to what you're training, right? Like, if you're training a front runner, then yeah, that's awesome. So I think the Current Chan Wit applies to that too, maybe. I want to say. I don't actually have her. I see her, though. When you go on to, when you look at all the top teams in the world, they're not MLBs. Even then, though, you could still probably build a good Hans. The only one that makes a huge difference, off the top of my head, in that list is the Kitasan Black, though. If you don't have at least a level 45 Kitasan Black, you're kind of selling. Because that Kitasan Black is not going to show up nearly as much. She still gets really good stat boost, but you need that specialty priority. Or else you can't count on her to actually show up to speed. Sorry to be spamming the open season meme at you. No, you're good, Haribo. What's up, friend? How you doing? How's everyone's world's favorite gummy bear? Yeah. I think we struggle with that one, man. We're still very stat starved here. I'm not able to R-word. That's why it's still banned. All music is workable, fair enough. Even the career music in Horse Girls. You did, to be fair, that is lore accurate. You did say that. What are you training right now, Murphan? Yeah, I guess we do that. Selling her on speed, though, low-key. Marvelous Sunday and Kitasan is 3LB. Does that put her at level 40 or level 45? Because if she's only level 40, I think that puts her at level... That only puts her at level 40. If you're struggling to get your speed stat, that's 100% why. Kitasan? No, Kitasan. Kitasan? I actually don't even know how you exactly pronounce it. Give me the extra large honey milk. Hatch me, hatch me, hatch me. Whoa, Nameruto. Ashika, ashika, ashika. There you go. Yeah. That's the one. Exactly. Special delivery indeed. It's been a hectic week. I was called to jury duty this week and dismissed from it today. W dismissal. Jury duty sucks, man. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Just go in with a very extreme opinion, one way or the other, and then that you guarantee yourself to not get picked. Life hack. If you want to be a life hacker, that's how you do it. It's an Oguri cap run? Okay, for stat stack. I do that sometimes with my level 40 oh, what's her name? Baksheen. I don't want to wear a MAGA hat, dude. I'm good on that. Baksheen, Baksheen, Baksheen. Because, like, it sucks because if I'm not running her on a sprint, because all of her skills are worthless to me, but she does show up to speed training all the time. Which is helpful. Oh, you mean to jury duty? That actually might be meta. That actually could be meta, honestly. No one knows the Hobbit reference I did? I might have missed what you said. I see fire over the mountains. I didn't like the Hobbit, to be honest with you. That's because I'm a boomer kitty cat. I only like Lord of the Rings. I watched the first Hobbit and was just severely disappointed, as I expected. They ruined it. She gets skunked here, man. Yeah. She's not fast enough, dude. To be fair, I kind of sold by not training my friendship up on my speed cars. I'm just going kind of for blue sparks here. Ed Sheeran reference. Yo, wasn't the new Pokemon game like an Ed Sheeran song at the end? How much do you think they paid him for that? That was probably big stonks for him. The book is... Oh, the book was S tier, yeah, for The Hobbit, but... The movie sucked. I have Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Hobbit. I played Lord of the Rings, Shadows of Mordor. The Shadows of Mordor game brings back key memories, dude. That's like the OG Xbox one, isn't it? You need to sleep. We're selling her down the river, though, for real. I'm gonna need it. £50? What? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet had Ed Sheeran Celestial as the end credits theme. Is that an actual song that he has? Or did he just make it like a OST for the Pokemon game? Because it makes a big difference. Because if it's an actual song he has, that means they just licensed it. It is? Okay. Yeah, they just licensed it then. We dropped one of my, that actually brings back a good story for me. We dropped off one of my roommates and his girlfriend at a Ed Sheeran concert in Boston. Boston has to be the poorest gridded city in America. I'm probably in the world. It honestly might be the worst gridded city in the world. It is atrociously gridded. We went from the Garden to a bar that was 1.5 miles away. It took us 1.5 hours. Straight up, it took us 1.5 hours. There was a little bit of traffic, but not bad. It really came down to their grid is that poor. Because you had to go around, like, to do a loop. You had to go over here. We didn't get lost or anything. Like, this is what the GPS told you to do. Like, do this loop thing and then go. And it's like, dude, we're just trying to get to a bar 1 mile away. That was the craziest experience ever. Thankfully, it was a really long concert because, like, we had some time to hang out at the bar. But I was afraid we wouldn't. I was like, I don't know, man. That was a good trip, though. A few of us went on that. L Boston, though. Don't drive in Boston. If you can avoid that, avoid it. We don't win that. Oh, we could. You know what? Why not gamble? We don't care about the taunts anyway. Yeah, we'll take it. I'm gonna have to lock in for her. She's kind of cooking. When it matters most, at least. Find it weird that Americans are willing to drive 1 to 3 hours just to go get groceries, where most other places won't even drive an hour just to see family unless it's a special occasion. Yeah, I mean, you gotta think about it, like, I think a lot of that does come down to, just perception, right? Like, because in America, like, if you want to go to a big city, like, the closest big city to you, if you live in the country or, like, anywhere rural, like, that's at least an hour. And sometimes more. Like, it would take me a hot minute to get to Boston right now. It'd take me, like, probably 5.5 hours. But yeah, like, you gotta figure, though, other countries, like, you drive their entire country, and that takes you 3 hours. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, that's really toxic. Because you're used to only going, you know, a hop, skip, and a jump to anything. It's because they have good highway. We do have really good highways in America, yeah. They're really well maintained. They're definitely the best maintained roadway. It's also because it's super dangerous to drive on, in theory. She's gonna have all the stamina. Probably takes me around 45 minutes if I want to get to New York, so yeah, just 2 hours of just heavy traffic. Oh, 100%, yeah. The traffic always plays a factor, too. But I do think it's like, because in a foreign country, like, you're used to everything being right there for you. You know what I mean? I love how all of her stamina shows up. Whatever, she's gonna be the healthiest horse on the planet. Like, can we show up? Guess not. I made the coolest play in Fortnite, all things. What happened? I guess, dude. Just gonna have to take it. That's a game I'll probably never get back into, dude, to be honest with you. It's not a terrible game. Like, I used to rip on it because, like, it disheartened me when they definitely started gearing towards little Timmies, as opposed to people that actually wanted to play the game. I mean, it's evolved so much over time. My biggest, like, prohibitor of playing it again is I don't have a controller anymore. My controller's, like, super scuffed. And I can't play on keyboard and mouse, man. I could lock in and try to, like, figure it out, but it would take me so long. And energy that I don't really want to dedicate to learning how to play Fortnite on PC and keyboard and mouse. Hit the gas station. That's awesome. W play. I sniped someone. I knocked 2 people out of a car before. We were driving away, and I leaned out. It's when the snipers were a little busted, don't get me wrong. But, I leaned out, hit the first dude, knocked him. Then I leaned out, hit the next guy, knocked him. I was like, we gotta go. That was a good clip. I might still have that one. Actually, I don't think I knocked the second guy, but I knocked his shield. That was still a crazy play. Because it was like, we were pretty decently far away. They were still trying to shoot our car, but to no avail. We had the advantage because OJ locked in. There's many places that are difficult to reach, such as mountain or remote places where there are only dirt roads. That's true. Yeah, you gotta think too, a lot of countries, like, their road systems just aren't as good. So it does make it a little more inaccessible, a little bit more of a pain in the butt to actually get there. But I do think that's common, like, because, like, Wolf being from Ireland, like, I've heard from people that I knew from Europe, or, like, other European countries, they're like, yeah, I don't, they share the same sentiment. They're like, why do you guys drive so much? It's like, you gotta have to. You want to go somewhere, you don't want to pay for a flight, that's how you do it. We also have one of the largest land masses of any country in the world. It's pretty much just Russia and China. I don't know where the USA actually stacks. I know in population we're ranked like 10th, but I think in landmass we're ranked 3rd. Alaska makes up a big portion of that, though. Because Alaska is a massive state. You could fit multiple countries in Alaska. When I play my friend, I always fail one match during the night when we have a clutch moment. I mean, a 1v4 is pretty tough, too. A 1v4 is asking a lot out of you. Anything more than a 1v2 is asking a lot. And even if you lose a 1v2, you shouldn't feel bad. You should lose that. It's a disadvantage. Is it 3rd in size? Canada's up there. I think we are larger than you guys, though, by just like a smidge. I think a lot of that has to do with Alaska. If we didn't have Alaska, we probably wouldn't be as large as the Canada. Canada's pretty big, though. Hey, she won. She's unfortunately gonna be glue. Speed never showed up. I also didn't really pay attention to friendship at all, and I should have done that. That's on me. I guess I'll just slap that again. I'll at least give her skills worth giving. One guy left and her full team was up, so I saw him. I was pretending I didn't act as bait. My other teammates clapped. That's awesome. The 3 so often is just my norm now. Do you win 1v3s a lot? I got a 92 speed training right now. I'm shocked. That's really good. I've seen over 100, but it's rare. It's super rare. You have to have all your speed show up, and probably one of them had a blue spark. All your speed at that point, too, probably have to have max friendship. You were probably at least in the senior year. If that showed up for you in junior year, though, that stonks. That's massive. Russia, Canada, China, Indonesia. For landmass? Oh, Canada is second. Wow, okay. United States is fourth. Russia, Canada, China, United States, Brazil. Good to know. I guess Canada does eke out. You gotta factor Alaska, man. If we didn't have Alaska, we'd probably be like 7th or 8th. I like Quinn as a mode, 5-person teams. Do they have that now? I didn't want to do one of these. We need to actually build a Haunts that's gonna be good for the CM. I tried to run. I don't think a gold ship that's actually meant for it would hurt. She's pretty easy to train. I'm gonna want to go for long sparks here. Kind of risky. I think this one's 2 miles, so I don't want that. Yeah. Can't go stamina because that's my gold ship. You want a Grass Wonder run? She's pretty good. That would Scarlet be interesting. I would just need a spark, dude. I really need to use one of my 4 stars here, though. Manhattan Cafe would actually be pretty good. Real question is, do I want to bring this? Probably not. It's either her or her, though, and I probably do need to bring the other one. The non-standard distance, though. I just wouldn't have Swinging Maestro. We're gonna try this. Am I off tomorrow? No, I'm streaming tomorrow. We're playing the JP event. Is Grass Wonder good for the CM? Yeah. I only have her 3 stars, so she'd be deficient. I would only be able to get her skill up to 4 max. Her special skill. A late surge or debuff hybrid. I thought about bringing a debuff here, but you don't really like. It's pretty rare at the higher levels. It's less rare than you would think. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. You'll see a nice nature here and there. Grass Wonder could do that J-word. Sure, Nemo, drop it. I was gonna go. Is there for Wild Blitz? Yeah, I played Blitz before. Merlin X Mare. I should have known better. Go figure. I'll try that next Mirth then. We'll see how this run goes. Because if she's debuffing, I don't really have to worry about it. I would just have to debuff everything but pace. That actually might be smart since I'm running nothing but pace. You know what? That's growing on me. I may try that. By may, I mean I'm gonna try that. Are we gonna do Fortnite? I'm not gonna do Fortnite one day now. I'm good on that noise, man. I'm gonna probably try to do a Genshin stream next week, but I'm not gonna get too far away from FGO and Horse Girls. I think Dragon didn't mean me, yeah. Buddy, I used to be good enough at the game where that could work, but I don't know, I'm probably not that great anymore. That was actually that was the first game I ever started streaming. I did okay. I didn't get a lot of viewers, though. I was lucky to get like 4 or 5 randoms in there. Silver Palace. I signed up for the pre-reg, but I don't know if I will. It's not that bad. It's that bad. It's just that I'm, you know, the only way I can play is on a controller, and my controller's scuffed. Kind of automatically takes me out of the running. You have the aim of a stormtrooper. Well, they do have a lot of bots now. Unless you're like up in the what's the top rank called again? I don't even remember. If you're up in that level though, or in that neighborhood at least of rank, that you will start playing real people. I barely ever played ranked though, but since I won so many on the normal mode, like they rank you up based on that too. So I was in all people lobbies, which definitely makes it a lot more difficult to play the game. But I still did all right. I just, you know, it's like anything else. Just kind of got bored of it after a while. If you're not really working towards anything, what's the point? You're just playing the game to play it. I didn't really have anyone to play it with. I tried to get people to play it with me, and no one wanted to play it with me. The one guy I wanted to play it with, because he was pretty good too, like always just played with his cousins. A couple of them were good. I'd sneak in there and play some games with them when like one of them wasn't playing, but. Between Fortnite, Fate, and Horse Girls, there's a lot of people stream Fortnite as maybe FGO and Horse Girls. Yeah, I don't like. I mean, I think a lot of you don't really care. I mean, I know a lot of you don't play Horse Girls, and yet you're in here anyway. But like, I think if anything, that is good for growth if you lock in. But a lot of that, like, if you're gonna get new viewers, a lot of that's gonna come down to, are you really good at the game? You can't say that, Dark Bags. Try to do a drywall patch J word and it looks bad. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, though. That sucks. I'll repost that for you. Dude, drywall's actually kind of annoying. Exactly, Dragon, yeah. I know you're not like a big horse. I know you played it, but... I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like it enough to stick around and stay in here. Jerb, yeah. Take a Jerb. Yeah. I do feel bad if it's something like clearly like you just forgot that it was banned. If you're trolling me, that's different. Need to focus more on FGO. Yeah, I feel that. I really should be too, man. I still have a lot of stuff to do, but them running out of apples. There you go. Good passion out of mirth, man. It's been nice though. I mean, we've had people that only play Horse Girls that come in here and check it out. I could play Dark Souls, yeah, or I could not. Kind of want that to show up to speed, man. I don't want to take that. I'm more of a fan of single-player games than multiplayer these days. I feel that. Me too. Like, shooters, like, you really got to be in the mood. And if you really want to have fun with it, you got to be really good. And it's like, I'm not trying to grease ball in a game right now, man. I'm just trying to take it easy. My FPS days are beyond me now. If I really, really locked in, I'd still do well, but it's like, I just don't have the passion to do it if you're not going to do anything with it. Like, the only reason I want to play is to try to go pro. And, like, I know that's not going to happen. You got to be literally the top 100 in the world at that game. I wasn't that good. I was pretty good. I wasn't that good. Top 1%, not necessarily top 100. Yeah, if you enjoy it, you know, I mean, like, if it's fun to you, that's cool. I mean, like, people still like it even though they know they're not the best, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know? If you go in there and you have a good time, then you should keep playing the game. It's when you're not having a good time, maybe you want to think about not playing the game. Because at that point, it's like, it's becoming more of a chore than this enjoyment. And games should be fun, man. That's the whole point of why they're made. To have a good time. You can grind the battle pass, it's true. But you're just grinding cosmetics. It's like, what's that really worth at the end of the day? Emulator games like Tekken 6 or Tekken Dark Resurrection, that's cool. You clearly like Tekken, though. I enjoy the game in general. Of course, I want wins, but I don't care to play ranked. I didn't really like ranked either. I didn't mind it. It's just the people I played with, like, one group could not play it. And the other group, like I said, they already had a group, so it was like, well. I'm down to 2 gacha games, AFK Arena and FGO. And 3 FGO accounts rip. Well, listen, you don't really have any free time, then. We're talking about FGO first, but I got one Marvel character. You didn't play until 0 build? Fair enough. I only played with builds. I was really good with builds for a while. And when I got back into it, I started playing builds, because a lot of people aren't very good at builds still. But I lost a lot of the mechanics, like the ins and outs of what I did. Now a lot of it, like when you do get into good build players, it's like it's all editing, and I'm too lazy to learn how to edit. I don't want that noise. That's a pain in the butt. I'm on 4 gachas with 1 account each. Yeah, I do have 2 FGOs, but I consider JP a whole different game. You know what I mean? Like, and we stream. That way it makes it so, like, if there's nothing to do on one of them, you can do something on the other one. And that's worked so far, actually. That's been nice. And I'll just grind my AP to get, like, materials that I need to finish my actual servants that I use. You got 7 games on your phone? You only play 2, though? Yeah. Do you like the Dragon Ball game? That sounds interesting. That's a gacha game? First battle pass, it feels so scuffed having a blue squire. It's backbling, but not the pickaxe or glider. That's weird. Are you talking about like the OOG one? You must be. You start playing until the end of chapter 4. But you played way back in the day because the squire guy was season 2. Want to say? You're 700 days in, rip. Uma steals a lot of time. It does, Marathon, yeah. It does, because it's like a career takes so long, and you have to finish a career to get your daily stuff. And you really want to run all your stamina on a daily basis and your borrows. Because, like, if you want to keep at least as close to the curve as possible, you really need to be playing. I mean, you know, you need to get better parents. You get better parents by playing. And then you need your team to build over time, so you need to have a really good run mixed in there, you know, like here and there. Not every run's built equal. Most of the horses I run are glue, honestly. I'd say that 85 to 90% of the horses are glue. Actually more. So I've run close to 400 careers now. Which is really not a lot. A lot of people play a lot more than that. Yeah. We're just not very fast. I'm running into speed problems again. Maybe I do want to bring my Sheen back. Part of it, though, too, is, I'm not really working on their friendships. I'm working more on sparks. Log into the app on different days. I'll log in today, figure out the exact amount. That sounds like a big time suck, too, though. Interesting, my stamina cards aren't there. I need that to show up. You have one of the rarest gliders? The Snowflake Brella? Yeah. I don't have that one. It's the only Brella I don't have. Well, I'm sure I have a bunch now from when I didn't play. No victories, man. I wasn't really playing then, though. We didn't really form a squad until Season 3. And I just started winning all the time. I was really bad. I was the worst player, though, for a while. And then I started catching up with them. I was playing with my buddy from back home, and I was playing with this dude from California and his buddy. And we were pretty disgusting. Sometimes we would just run 3 stacks in squads and just still run the lobby with 0 issue. I got the Xbox exclusive neon skin that came with my Xbox. Yes, you have that? That's actually worth a lot of money now. I don't know how much it's worth now, but it's worth money. I have that one, and I have the Switch one. I'm debating. I kind of want to sell it. Your current deck borrows Bigu Pegasus speed. MLB, I'm assuming. Hey, if it works, it works. I would do your I would work towards getting rainbow shards though to at least get your Kitasan Black up to level 45. If she's 45, she's usable. I mean, she's still usable at 40. Don't get me wrong. It's just frustrating when she doesn't show up to speed. She is such a broken card. And there's scumbags like that. They do like all the SSR cards. If you want the specialty priority, you have to MLB them. It's just how it is. That's so annoying. Spend money. 1301 days? Oh my goodness. You've been playing the game. I would say. Say Shawnee. I'm trying to get a new crew to hard push Diamond in HOTS. In what now? What's HOTS? What game is that? Reminds me I got a 30 SQ present for reaching 1,450 days. Y'all been playing. Blue Squire's a rare skin, Sally. That's still a really rare skin, dude. Because that required you to play. On that, I'm glad I got all the first Battle Pass Star Wars skins, Darth Vader. When did those come out? Was that during, like, COVID? Heroes of the Storm, bet. I haven't actually heard of that game at all. To be completely honest with you. I'm just gonna have to take it, man. It's too bad. I'm curious, yeah, because I remember when there was, like, the actual superhero stuff going on. Because season... Oh, what was it? I think season 6 they had... No, it was season 4. When they did, like, the Omega stuff. Maybe it was 5. Oh, now I don't remember, dude. That was so long ago. That was 2018. That game has been out for 8 years, dude. That's crazy. Almost 9. This what, like, October will be 9? Maybe, like, September? HOTS is like Blizzard version of League of Legends? Oh, okay, that's cool. You're in Platin that, you greaseball? That's crazy. June 5th, 2022. Oh, it's 2022? I didn't know that. Okay. That was well after COVID. Okay. I don't know why I felt like that was around COVID. I don't think I would have been playing around then anyway. I was playing it, yeah, because I wasn't playing at all until, What season did they have the, like... Greek lore? There was a Zeus skin and everything. Aphrodite. I was playing a good amount then. Oh, that's free 95, dude. We take that. Good price. Do need my swinging maestro though. I don't think she's gonna be good, unfortunately. Kinda get a little unlucky in the rolls. I would need a big spark here to salvage her. Chapter 3, Season 3 for Vader, bet. There's so many chapters now, man. It's crazy. I remember when they came out with the first one. Back in my day. Chapter 5, Season 2 for the Greek Pass, and I missed it. Did you? It wasn't that great, dude. It was honestly kind of scuffed gameplay, too. Because at the beginning of all that, that's when the snipers were way too busted, man. They needed to figure that out. That would have made it very not fun for a casual. Do you have someone like me that's really good at sniping? I was just picking everything off, dude. It took... Because there's no drop. I mean, you might have had a half-click drop from like 350 meters out. I mean, it was just busted. I hit some crazy good shots, man. I hit a little flick shot. Ugh. That was fun to slow down. I would sometimes just yank a flick shot just to do it. Why not? Makes the clip. Took a break after Chapter 4 early on, yeah. That is a game like that just definitely comes in waves for a lot of people. Someday OJ will actually change his name to Salem. I'm not certain. I've thought about changing my name, man, but I like What If OJ Didn't too much. It's funny. You gotta stick with the lore, man. I like Scuff Gatto, but I'm cool with that just being a nickname. I don't know if I'll actually make that my Twitch name. Come back now, though, and I plan to never get FOMO. Yeah, that game's really good at trying to get you to FOMO, though, because the shop only lasts a day. At least all these other games, like, well, FGO and pretty much all of them, they give you a little bit of time for the shops, but they've changed that in Fortnite a little bit. The shop does, like, last. Most items in the shop last for a little while. W Deluxe Carrot Hamburger Steak. Oh, I need my steakums. The snipers this season are terrible. Even if you get a headshot, you would need to shoot them twice. That's ridiculous. Yeah, they always have something like that, man. There's always, like, if it's not overpowered, it's, like, significantly underpowered. What's up, Khalil? FOMO ain't real. It is, though. Gets you every time, man. If you're susceptible to it. It's like a 50-piece McNugget there. Play. How you doing, Khalil? Good to see you, man. I failed to MP15 my Summer Murasaki. No, I can't. You never 120. You can't 120 your third copy of her, yeah. What would you need? What would you need an NP15 for? You pull in a Nemo and you just have 2 fully built ones? 3 fully built ones, just rocking them. To be fair, to be completely fair, someone like a Oberon, you could, in theory, like, make a DPS version of him versus a support version of him. So I can see the lore of having 2, like, fully built ones, but he's very situational as a DPS. That is certainly not viable most of the time. Fight me like a man ranger up close. Yeah, shotgun. Dude, bring back the double pump, man. You want me to play that game? Let me double pump again. Oh, I was a vicious rat with a double pump. That was twisted. They should have never allowed that to happen. You're always watching? That's good passion. And stamina. There you go, Weed. Wait for it. Here it is. Mambo. There you go. Reigns, Oberon, Koyan, Plug, second Oberon. Yeah, but you can't bring 2 of your same Oberon, though. You can only bring 1 of each type of servant, which is stupid. You should be allowed to bring 2. Khalil, did you get some sleep last night, friend? 4-star service need 15 copies. Oh, is it a 4-star? That's why. Okay, my bad. I was thinking, I actually have a Murasaki. That checks out, Unafraid, though. Oh, for farming with him, bet. That checks out. That do make sense. If you get a wrecker and a shotgun, or you can just special pair a shotgun. It's not the same. Give me the OG double pump sauce, man. Let me have some passion with that thing. Black Rail Oberon. That's the comp. I just wish if you had 2 copies of a servant, you could bring them both. So that way you don't have to borrow another cast story. Or really anything for that matter. I got more kitty pics. Yes. I love them all. Well, I'll share some of them in a minute. Let me finish this career. I could just probably throw them in the Discord, actually. I have to lock in for my haunts, though. It's late June. We have a shot. She could be viable. Probably won't be, but she could be. If some things work right. I second that. I want to bring my 2 Murasakis. For real. Let me do funny comps with servants who don't have a battery. What do you have in mind? Hey, you know, I don't know if I want to know. Imagine Broseph Stalin with 6 cast story. I'm sorry I missed that, Weed. I appreciate the follow, Keith. Thank you, friend. Can you imagine, dude? I don't know. That's as grimy as grimy gets. That'll be vicious. 3 turning with Teach, 3 turning with a Rash. Yeah, but a Rash has a battery. If you just had 3 Rashes in there. Sitting there like swimwear, man. Nuke, nuke, nuke. Should get a Changong. Actually, have a Changong yeet the 3rd Rash just cause. Okay, do you respect people's spaces? Yeah. Why you ask me that? Sin, you always have random questions. I kind of love them. Buster, and have some more Buster for... Or Castoria, Solemn Defense, has some Solemn Defense, yeah. It's 350 turns in, you got like half the HP bar down. GG. I'd lock in for that. That's how you play a game, right? I do be lore accurate. Yeah, I'm just really hurting on the speed, man. I'll take it. I guess. If only Omi-san gave a quick up, then I could farm Alexander. You do like your Alexander, don't you? He's sufficiently built. Do you believe in the Bill of Rights? Yes. I suppose I do. What are you trying to get at? Golden is into Shotas. Traps. We got S rank with 6 turns to go. My goodness. I feel like I haven't really hit that many blue balls, though. We have one that's just chilling, not even wanting to hit. I don't think I've ever had someone ask me, do I believe in the Bill of Rights? What is there to not believe? I can't believe no one's using the new emotes either. That makes me so sad. Y'all are selling me down the river. Whether you know it or not. You're really not. I don't get anything from it. Why can't you use the emotes? Yes, you can. It don't matter if you're subscribed or not. You just need to have 7up.app. Or 7up. Yeah, W Soda. You need to have 7tv.app and you'd be chilling. If you're watching on your phone, Sauce, though, GG. I don't think you can do it on your phone. What famed important speech by Abe Lincoln began with 7 years ago? The Gettysburg Address. I'm him. See, I know a little bit of U.S. history. I just didn't really have any of the skills I actually needed. And now I'm getting kind of yeeted, you know? 6-7. We have a 6-7 in here. Why don't you use ours? I'm just kidding. You use whatever 671. That's base. Chad pilled even, Sydney. Ling is the ugly one that freed us. That's quite a way to put it. I mean, I guess. Dude was tall. Dude was like 6'5". He could have been the earliest version of the NBA and just balled out. He just dunked over everybody. You think he was hands? I mean, I have no say in that matter, but I guess you could call him ugly. I don't know. I guess you could call him handsome too. You call him however you feel. He was the one that did free slaves though, yes. That was part of the Civil War campaign. That's why we did it. At least the North. Oh, where's my freaking... whatever. I need speed! Speed-chan! Special wig? What are we doing in mediums? Probably because all she runs is freaking mediums. Abraham Lincoln was a vampire slayer? I don't think that's lore accurate, no. Bro slayed a whole group of vampires, only still I'm going for that playing it show. Lore accurate. GG. He didn't free the slaves. That happened way later on in the amendment. That was the whole intent, though, to justify to Congress going into the Civil War. Correct. That was the whole reason we fought the Civil War. Though you could make the argument there was a lot of there's a lot of economic implications for it as well. But ultimately, in terms of like popular opinion of citizens of the North, the vast reasoning for it was to free slaves. The movie said he did. Yeah, I mean the movie. I'm sure the movie did. Did we get Nakayama? We did not. She's actually pretty decent, Hans. I don't know if she'll be quick enough, though. It's gonna be the Chow. She's a little slow. My speed never showed up. She still wins, though. Yeah, El Bitter Glass. Remember when sharecropping was the hot new thing back then? I don't know. What is sharecropping? You bought shares in crops. That's taking out futures on corn in a whole new way. Soybeans. Give me some soybean futures. There's a movie called Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer. I'm sure, to be honest with you, I'm sure there is. That wouldn't shock me, man. There's a movie for everything nowadays. Take that. We will... I'm gonna double that up. Why not? W Pokemon. Milan corners. Late Surger corners. I'll actually take that instead. I don't know if I could buy anything else, man. What's this? Long straightaways? Bet. We'll take it. Better than nothing. She unfortunately is glue. With all that said. She could be a parent. She might be on the team. L parent. She might be on the team. Let's actually think about it. We would be a double up on firm conditions and late saver sag. That's really good aptitude. Long straightaways kind of mids, but we do have the late surger corners. We would have the S tier version of Nimble Navigator. We would have the Swinging Maestro and Professor of Curvature. We do have her NP5. We got Relax. I might throw her in there. She's got passion, to say the least. Now, the real question is, do I go money spent and blow carrots to rerun? Or do I just wait for tomorrow? I probably just wait for tomorrow. Abe Hayes, your lawn looking a little overgrown, neighbor. Some guy. Thanks for the Family Guy context, yep. Weed, I believe you. I'm sure there is. I feel like I have heard of that movie. Wait a minute, Kay, do you not know the term for the U.S. era after the Civil War? The term for the U.S. era after the Industrial Revolution? I have no idea, Pickle, what you're referring to. Enlighten me. She's not great by any means, but she's viable. FBI, open up! What does the FBI have to do with this? Coffee desk. Did I build her for meats? Not really. Let's get the gold sheet back over here. Sure. My name is Sleep Deprived. What's up, Potential? You just skip like 30 or 40 years? I don't know. The term for the U.S. era after the Civil War. Do I look like a cat historian to you? Does it look like I'm a teacher in a freaking history class? I don't know. I probably, if you said it, I would probably know it, but I don't remember. Why you have to unite the state divide seems cool. Hold on, give me like 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back with passion. Maybe if I had some glasses. The Reconstruction era, Key. The Reconstruction. Thank you, Sydney. Sydney, are you like a history teacher or something? Don't dox yourself. You have a lot of passion for history. I respect that. I do. But I don't mind it. I was pretty good at it in high school. But it's like anything else that I learned in high school, or... Because I didn't really take any history class in college. It's like... Once I learned it and did it on the test, I didn't really care about it after that. Hell, U.S. citizen. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember this obscure period between the Industrial Revolution and the Civil War. My badge. Yeah. L-Cat streamer. You expect a lot out of a cat streamer, I'll tell you that much. Potential, how you doing though, man? How's your night going? Apparently not very well if you're sleep deprived. You gotta get some Kirby slap in you. I'm gonna try this. So I could use a front runner here. I just at least want some options. Then it might surprise you guys, since I have to take another night off next week that I didn't learn about until today. I might jump into some JP event here, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. The hamburger was invented when the US got seed generated in the year 69 piece. L-seed, man. I won't guarantee that, though. I may very well just play Horse Girls all night. We'll see what I'm feeling. As dictator of Kakadistan? I mean, you're always by default a citizen, yeah? But you just also happen to be a dictator. Be an affable, nice kitty when wearing glasses and a ruthless mage when not wearing... No, I'm always ruthless. Apologize to the federal agents at your door. you fail
FBI, open up!
the mandatory civics test. I wouldn't shock me if that ever became a policy. But I mean, if they expect me to know that, I think a lot of people I think a lot of people are gonna get yeeted out of the country, man. It's the power of dual citizenship. Oh, are you asking if I'm a citizen of America since I'm a dictator of Kazakhstan? Yeah, they mess with me, so I'm cool. They don't mind me. I hope. I don't know. FBI might come a knocking now. Now, Nemo, in the year 69 BC, can we also get the French fry, aka the potato? Because if we spawned a hamburger but no potato, I might crash out. What good's hamburger if you don't have potato? You just sold. FBI only had PD file. There's other agencies. No, they enforce other stuff. But yeah, that is definitely one of their purviews. That's one of the few things that they contribute to society in a positive manner. Yeah. It's about one of the few good things they do. At least they have that going for them. That was still in France until the year 420 when they finally decided to stop being stinky and swam here. Okay. Good to know, W lore. Thanks to meme? What about a meme? Mimi? I wish memes were actually called memes. I know that you had all of you had at least one family member that may or may not have been on the older side that called memes memes back in the day before they actually knew. Can't say that right. FBI only J word is to keep citizens from wanting a better life. That is part of what they don't do correctly, correct, yeah. But no, they do actually like investigate and arrest pedos, and that's good. I'm glad they do that. Most of my older family don't even handle technology, yeah. Yep. Sometimes that do be how it goes. Be big. We'll take it. Then we can play with a little home stretch haste. Kind of want the energy. They still haven't got the biggest open ring, Hollywood, for real. Yeah, they're also selling on the Epstein stuff, too. Go figure. Probably because it impacts every single person in the world with authority and power and money. Or at least an alarming amount of them. Part of that's on the DOJ, too, though, to be completely honest. It's not all on the FBI. The DOJ is definitely dragging their feet on that one. It's disgusting, dude. Like, everyone knows. You can't hide it. So why are you trying to hide? It don't make any sense. It does make sense. It's because it affects too many powerful people. Yeah, honestly, it makes too good a sense. The files were destroyed. I bet you they still exist, but they're, like, severely, like, under lock and key. You know what I mean? Some people could have actually intentionally destroyed it. I mean, they straight up murked a dude over it in jail, so there is that. We should be alright for this one. I'm gonna grab that because it's nice to have. I would want it with her anyway. Another pop quiz. Who's the famed American woman that helped slaves escape in Underground Railroad? Oh, Harriet Tubman. There's a few. There's Sojourner Truth. I don't remember exactly what her role was. Sojourner Truth, maybe. We gotta win that. Why would I not know who Harriet Tubman is? That's like elementary level. This is my Super Bowl. I respect. A Flash Gets video? What? What does that even mean? I don't know if I want to know. You know who Harriet Tubman is? Yeah. She's definitely one of the most, like, famous people in history, in general. I'm sure she is taught in other countries. That sucks, I can't take the top one, man. I have found the cheese for that. The cheese for that, if anyone in here's curious. That top one, you can take every time, as long as you have 2 double circles. And it does not matter what the dirt's free 95, because that's always going to be a draw. It gets a little chance timey if you have 2 X's on the other 2 aptitudes. But for the most part, you should win that. My fanfic of Harry Potter helps Harriet Tubman. I call it Harry Potter and the Underground Railroad. I've never heard of that one. That sounds interesting to say the least. Did she never show up? She didn't. Oh, my soul. We kind of needed that, man. I almost want to end the career over that. That's not good. Did the Bubba? Bubba who? What state's border? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? If you gave me a blank map of the United States, I would name all of them correctly. It's Massachusetts. It's New Hampshire. New Hampshire's the only one that formally borders the state. Because you got to go around New Hampshire. It's like 11-mile stretch till you actually get to Massachusetts. Might be like 13-mile stretch. Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Unafraid. Yeah. Should've knew it was a D's joke. Checks out. Yeah, we'll take that. I feel like I might already have practice perfect. I'm not certain. No, I didn't. W. I have seen that. No comment. Family friendly, by the way. We have to run that right meow rip. I forget that. What's up, BB-chan? How you doing? Mambo. I won 2 out of 5 on the first one, and I got swept in the next 2. We sold tonight. W Mambo Berry, though. You know what the problem was? We didn't have a Mambo. Do I even want to open this link? Yeah, we can add that. It's fine. We got 75 now that we have quite a few. We might chill out on the additional ones. Mambo! Good passion. Mambo! Mambo! I love that one. It's my favorite one. I don't think we get another skill hint for that, so I'm just gonna take it. I buy it anyway. We're probably gonna have to race a few races then. That's okay. Her speed's looking good, and that's always with these what I feel with a 3-stack. You're gonna mess me up with this one quick question. All right, go ahead, Sydney. Mamba, how you doing tonight? You do what? I literally just asked. Cleo's drop kicking, man. Can't catch a break over here, man. Remember that Vito from Soprano said? He's not gay, it was just a medicine messing with his... I mean, I guess, dude. Sure. Jeez, man. Give me the stammy. For Dia, I couldn't tell you a lot now. The numbers are definitely adding up. I'm waiting for Sydney to drop this quiz question on me, low-key. Yeah, now you show up. Thanks. Could have used you about 85 turns ago. Had you on green plus for quite a while. Now we're gonna get blown out in the Tokyo Yushin. Yushin. The Japanese derby. Never mind, we win these. Taking instead of the question, I guess that's how it worked out. Only almost. No, I think he's cooked by Meow. According to the Miss Universe judges, it takes a man to be the most... I don't even know what you're referring to there. Y'all are on one tonight. There you go. Someone had to do it. Yuzuki's happy somewhere. See, even though they cost 1,000, they've been playing. What on earth is this? That is hyper. Sounds good, Weed. You have a good night, friend. Haribo, I've claimed the Santa Carna. I'm not certain I want to claim the other ones. I probably will because I need rare prisms. Made 10k, I'd still redeem it, probably. I do need the rare prisms. At some point, I'll get them. Hey, W for her victory. Win the Miss Universe. Which U.S. president commenced U.S. military tours in Southeast Asia and select Caribbean nations? I don't know. It does. I agree. Sounds good, Unfred. You have a good night, friend. Did you pay for one? Oh, you did. My badge. Meow. Thank you for the reminder. I have to look in a different chat tonight, so that's why I missed it. You didn't have to glaze me over it, though. Sir Kitty. Sir Dictator Kitty. Why we gotta glaze? Do I look like a donut? I'm thinking about it, Sydney. I don't know. At least I'm not Googling it. I don't know who would have launched a campaign on Southeast Asia. The only one I could think of is Delano Roosevelt, since he was president when we were in World War II. But I don't I genuinely don't know. I don't think Teddy had any military campaigns. Maybe he did. William McKinley? I can't remember who McKinley was. Woodrow Wilson? Again, he was like early 1900s. I don't think there's any military going on. W67 though. I may want this emote. Rage. I like it. Yeah, sure. We got plenty of peppies. All the pepes. What's up, Zengawa? Did you feel like when you be like, and it's like, what are you getting at? No. Can't say I have. No. Sorry to hear you're feeling that way. What's the words of wisdom for the day? Whatever you didn't say. Bars. No, I'm sorry for clowning you. When life doesn't give you lemons to make lemonade, just be happy anyway, man. Be happy you're alive. How's that sound? Had an L day. But you know what? I'm still here. I'm still full of passion. Could have just said, you know what? I don't want to do this tonight. But what good would that do, you know? Then I wouldn't be hanging out with friends, having a good time. What's up, Aguri Cap? You're gonna eat me? You are an Aguri Cap, so that's a little accurate. How you doing, friend? Woodrow Wilson was the president of the U.S. during World War I. Oh, I forget about World War I. Yeah. I would have been Woodrow then. Yeah, that checks. I don't remember the Caribbean being part of that campaign, but I'm sure you're right. Squeeze tears instead. Tear and eight. Nah, I'm not crying. When you're down, look up. Puts everything back in perspective. The power of hacks. Made my highest score, scenario score with my summer hag. W hag. No matter what age she is, she's bringing passion. I'm sorry you're hungry, Oguri Cat. Don't eat me though, I'm a cat. You don't want to do all that. Again, kind of bars. I'm buttery tonight. Get a biscuit for me. Which one's Summer Hag again? Summer Mom? We're talking. You're not gonna call Summer Mom a hag. No, you gotta be referring to somebody else. No way. That's negative fashion out of you if that's more accurate. I'm running the Arima kind of. Arima. Whatever it's however you pronounce it. I don't care anymore. I'm dead inside. Oh, Summer Marazinski. Why is she a hag? No, I didn't mean to rest. No. Oh, what's the last thing I wanted to do, man? Oh. I wanted to go to skills. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so mad. I sold into a buyer's market, man. I sold the run. Just one decision like that can sell the entire run. I wasn't even under pressure. Terrace can't win if you sold in your own volition. I mean, Summer Marazinski is still really busted. Second Ascension is too ancient. She reached like 5,000 years old. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Summer Mom? She can't be pushing 5,000. I guess we take all the skill points because we sold them down the river. Yeah. Hey, listen, at least we're energetic. At least we have all the energy. I can't believe I did that, man. I'm really actually upset. I'm still so mad. Yeah. Thanks. L Trainer, man. Isn't she in the creation myth? She might be. Is she the oldest life form? I guess she is a head. I guess it's a little accurate. Be nice to her. She's nice to us. I mean, if she's the oldest life form, then I mean, it's, you know, that's not good. Kind of bullish on calling her a hag at that point. Well, as long as you're nice to her, that's good, but... I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'm really actually mad at myself. I can't believe I did that still. I just wanted to check the skill. I didn't even know if I was going to buy one. I just wanted to check them. Just left a bunch of skill points on the table, man. And fans. Not that the fans really matter much at all, but... Took a rest with like 80 energy. You saw the art I picked for her? I probably did. I probably didn't pay too much attention to it though because of all the other arts. You and your preschool ways. Not that the fans really matter at all, spoken like a true sports team owner. Yeah, spoken like John Henry. You can't say that, Nemo. Hold on. Saw a post talking about Sonic the Detective game on Steam and said, "Wake up, dead hog," with everyone around Sonic's grave. And I R-worded it as "Wake up, dead hag." I'll repost that for you. 3/4 of every MLB team, more accurate. Yeah. Except the Dodgers. The Dodgers owners are just like, hey, let's just go bankrupt so we can win World Series. W fans. Actually, honestly, with their aggregate like ownership, they probably have enough money to do that. That's why they do it. Smart. I'm surprised there's not a lot more aggregate owners in baseball, seeing as it's a non-salary cap league, which needs to change. That should change. I guess the biggest complaint you can make, though, is not every team will make the salary cap, so it makes it a little more scuffed. It's gonna seriously mess up the numbers, like payments, like what players are actually worth. Nah, Khalil, I'm good, man. Shohei Ohtani is definitely probably the most popular person in Japan that plays sports. Yeah. The Dodgers are still making money 100%, but like that's how you access that type of wealth is you have a multitude of owners. People with a bunch of money all pooled in together and say, hey, we just want to, you know, make more money. But also we don't mind if our margin is not nearly as good as other teams. Let's just win it every time. I have to be a Dodgers fan partially because they have my Mookie Betts, because the Red Sox basically just gave him to them for free 95. So I'm partially a San Fran fan now because we gave Rafael Devers, my other favorite player, for free 95. I hate the Red Sox. I genuinely do. I hope they lose. It's one thing if you actually are trying to not spend any money. It's another thing when you do spend all the money, you're just throwing away all your best players and spend it on the worst ones. You spend it on a bunch of guys that are 35. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's a winning formula. We give them 40 to 68 million additional annual revenue. I'm not certain on that. That might be lore accurate. This gacha really is tutorial the game. Well, I mean, like, it's a brand new game, so they would have to, you know, I'm sure to some degree. But that's kind of, I knew what you were talking about. That is kind of annoying. That would drive me nuts. You don't like Arculan Knights? I was going to ask one last time, because I have asked it a few times recently, what people's thoughts are of it, but... I watched it, and like I said, I thought it was okay. It just, I'm not going to lock in and play that. We're not gonna be fast enough, man. You never tried the actual Arknights? Yeah, I haven't either. Arai lives by it. She loves it. Well, she doesn't really play it anymore, though. Everything is super complicated for no reason. It's a whole new concept, so I mean, like, I get trying to educate, but I'd get annoyed, too, if that was the integral core of the game at this point. You're getting back into Arknights? W. The ads for Argonauts and on YouTube don't seem too flattering to me. It looks okay. So I was saying this earlier. It looks like a really like clean game in terms of graphics, but I would get super frustrated too if it was just all tutorials. You know what I mean? That would annoy me. And it makes sense, because again, it's like, even though it's not really that new of a concept, because it really did just look like ZZZ Combat with like, kind of like a cleaner graphical Genshin design. Maybe like a Woo-Wah. I downloaded the first Argonauts a bit for the Dungeons Meshi collab. Yes, I got... Good to know. Chill Chuck. Do you still play it, though? Sounds like you don't. We gotta win the Arimakine lock-in. Yep, maybe MP4. Thanks. This could have been so much better run. Like, just a lot better of a run, man. I'm gonna run it out in case they just give me all the speed here, but I doubt they will. What is she doing on Miles, man? Whatever. Too lazy to care. She's probably glue anyway. Probably go 2 for 5 here. Maybe 3 for 5. It's possible. Now 0 for 5. Why not? Haven't heard news about AK for a while. It really kind of like. It's a much lesser known game in my opinion. I only had heard about it watching a video of like best free to play gacha games. And they were saying that one was the like friendliest, but it's also the most grindy, which makes sense. The shopping gacha tickets and weapon stuff feel like they're trying to flex. Look how much annoying systems we have. Good to know. I didn't really get too deep into the detail. I was just watching a video of like just like different cutscenes and gameplay. And it looked clean. I just don't. It's not for me either. I'd rather just play Genshin. Or try Woo-Wah. Exploration's kind of lousy. You can technically jump, but it means nothing and won't get you anywhere. That's annoying. It's like the Dark Souls Bloodborne jumps. Oh, that's kind of gross. I'm surprised they wouldn't get the physics of that better. You haven't played in a while, Nemo? Yeah, I don't blame you. If you're not into it, you're not into it, you know. It's kind of like how I was with ZZZ. Like, I went in there like swimwear to literally just get a Miyabi, and then I never played the game again. Do you have your answer picked? I don't even remember what you asked, Sydney. Are you talking about the question from forever ago about what campaign? No, I don't know. Woodrow Wilson. FBI, open up if I'm wrong. Something is missing, what, from that game? Every now and then it tends to overlap between FGO and AK players, except I'm realizing that hasn't been the case, really. I don't know a lot of other people in here that play Argonauts. I know Arai, and there were like a couple other people that mentioned that they'd play it, but it wasn't many. You have the jump button and stuff that interacts poorly with the environment. No, it sounds like what you're saying, yeah, because the Dark Souls, it's a really janky jump. It's like, it's weird that the physics of that would be janky. You'd expect them to be decent. It's a new game. Yeah, we'll do that. Do I have enough for both? I think I do. W. Yeah, that's good. She's gonna probably be glue, though, to be honest with you. I don't think she's good enough to replace my other one. Yeah. That's what happens when the Rico doesn't show up. And you take a rest when really you should either be training or racing. It's unfortunate. Was it Roosevelt? I'm surprised. You know what, now that you mention, I feel like I do vaguely remember that in high school history class, but that was a breezed over chapter. Yes, I've been waiting for this. Need it. Just need the sashes. Okay. I should wait for her next. Oh, Swinging Maestro? Absolutely. That's too bad she ate all the same sashes, though. Rip. Brass Wonder wouldn't be bad. No, I'd probably go this. Yeah. That's huge. Alright, we're running El Condor Pass, so get back in here. OGAK super grindy. Sorry I missed that. You are still here then, W. El Condor Pasa! My dirt team sucks. I gotta fix that. Windeed.com. J-word. It's only 3 stars, kind of mids, but we'll get by it. We want Miles Sparks here. That's a W. Don't want turf. I want dirt. With dirt, I need that. Yep. W. We don't want all this noise, though. We want a power. We want another speed. Speed-chan. Could go a wit. Oh my goodness, what's this about? What's going on here? Okay, we sold. That's alright, we can fix it. Keep that. Grab that for the Swinging Maestro. Do I want Rico again, man? She sold me. She usually doesn't sell me, though, to be completely honest. I'll just keep her. I did try. Honestly, this one is better for what I'm doing here. I did listen to, what's-his-name's advice. The guy who jumped in here the other night. This does give you a little bit better stats. The downside is it doesn't give you Rushing Gale, and for the trainer aptitude test, you need a Rushing Gale to get 1,000, so that's why I swapped her out. I'll probably bring her back. Didn't play Elden Ring, but I thought the jumps were useful there. I guess not being lumped in the DS Bloodborne jumps. Well, I don't know about Elden Ring. I thought we were talking about Dark Souls. If I don't pull Lifing, I'm probably quitting. Probably even if I pull. Lee Fang. Oh, Lee Fang. Are you talking about you're talking about Arknights, the new game? What are like the classes in that? Are there different classes, or how do they actually do that? Do you believe in restorative government? Let me go. I don't know. Honestly. Restorative government, commonly more commonly, restorative justice is a justice approach focusing on repairing harm for crime by involving victims, offenders, and the community to address needs, promote accountability, and heal relationships. Shifting, my goodness, what an R word for a definition. Shifting away from traditional punishment to find solutions. Encourage offender responsibility and empower victims to have a voice and regain control. Often through facilitated dialogues like victim-offender mediation or... Okay, that's a lot of R wording. Sure. Why not? W Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry, Potential. I will help. Thank you. It's useful in Elden Ring, so not actually button for the case of early games. Yeah, I thought you were just referring to Dark Souls, to be honest. Wish I had more things to do in Elden Ring. I did everything. If you did everything, there's no reason to play anymore. To be honest with you. I know they had a DLC. I'm gonna actually take the rest here. The recreation. W. Thank you for caring about my health potential. For Arc, it just doesn't allow you to climb over jump most obstacles while you're wet. That's annoying. Then how do you clear them? Do you have to run around? Different types. Physical, fire, ice. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so they went elemental. So they went Genshin route. What's not offensive? Restorative government? No, I don't think restorative government's offensive. I mean, it offended me because I had to R-word all that and I can't. So it made me feel bad. It made me feel bad about myself, you know? So you could argue it was offensive. Thanks. Just kidding, mostly. You have to push the stick in Life's a Pi to jump? Or Life's a P? That's annoying. Really? So when Wolf was jumping, he was just pushing the stick? That's toxic, man. I would not play that. That would annoy me. You're explaining the difference now? No, but what I'm getting at is, like, how do you get around obstacles in that game, then? Do you have to straight up walk around them? Because if there's a big mountain in front of me, and I have to go all the way around that thing just to get to the top, I'm not doing that. I'm quitting the game. 2 movies I hope our world never turns into are Idiocracy and Demolition Man. Idiocracy is an S-tier movie, man. And I agree that is lore accurate. I would not want the world to be like that either. It's, you know what, like, it's obviously trolly, but the concept behind it is low-key, like, I wouldn't say realistic or conceivable, but it might, honestly, it might be. Like, we are devolving in a lot of different degrees, but I don't think it's because of, like, the situation around who's birthing children. I think it's really around, like, the reliance on technology. I'm not saying we should do away with technology. I think technology is vital. I just think we need to treat it more like a tool as opposed to purely for entertainment. But obviously companies are going to sell you on the entertainment piece because that's where they can make money. But yeah, man, honestly, like, I do think we're devolving in a lot of ways in terms of, like, just regular, like, IQ. Just, like, actually, like, figuring out how to solve things. Or, like, issues at hand. Because we're becoming so reliant on just Googling it. Not that it's, like, if you're looking for a key piece of information on something, yeah, it's so much more convenient to rely on the internet to do that, right? But I mean it from, like, the sense of, like, look at ChatGPT, like, teaching people how to, like, have social interactions and stuff. Like, that's going too far, man. In my book, like, you really just need to learn that thing by talking to people. I made it, you mad because you had to work out your brain for a second? Lore accurate, really. 2 extremes to crap on one end because everyone's so stupid. No, I know. I remember the whole... No, trust me. Yeah. No, I've watched the whole movie. I loved it. I thought it was hilarious. I love that it's, what's that dude? Is it, Terry Crews? The dude that's the, main character, the president. They're just all so incredibly dumb, man. He literally goes to jail and he just convinces them that he was supposed to be free by walking up to the guard and saying, yeah, they're freeing me. He walked in the line to get out of jail. And he was like, yeah, no, I'm on that. All right. Okay. Like, I love that dude, like, the main character, he's quite literally the world's most average man in terms of intellect. But in that world, he is the smartest being by a long shot. By a country mile and a half. It's an S-tier movie. If you haven't watched it, you need to watch that. It's not a game, it's a movie. It's called Idiocracy. Are we devolving or are we adapting? I think it's a little bit of a both, but I think from, like, again, from, like a mechanical standpoint, like an operational standpoint, and just relying on actual problem solving, like your own mental process for problem solving, we are probably devolving in that capacity. Yeah. Played Dark Souls 1 for a bit. Imagine a short hop forward, you had to press the analog stick. Oh, I was using a keyboard and mouse, that's why I was crashing out. Surely nothing can go wrong. I mean, I fell off a ledge by barrel rolling, so there was that. I think things did go horribly wrong, that's why I hate the game, yeah. Oh, are you asking potential about the Lies of P? Yeah. I might have went over my head. In Demolition Man, you get a felony for offensive speech that society can lick me. I've never seen that one, Nemo. I love Idiocracy, though. I will encourage everyone under the sun to watch that. At least once, man. Because it's actually, even if you just go into it for the entertainment value, it's hilarious. What's up, Wolf? We were just kind of talking about you. We're talking about Liza P stuff. I had mentioned that if you were using the stick to jump in that game, I feel so bad for you. I would never be able to play that, dude. That would just make me crash out constantly. I would hate that. Pressing in on the stick to do anything in a game is so toxic, well alone one of the most core mechanics such as a jump. I know, potential's lore accurate. It was meant to be. I can't have him keep showing up to that, man. Either Stupid World and Authoritarian Regime, which is both of those movies, basically. Yeah, checks out. Yeah, I mean, you can argue that that president, the quote-unquote president of the, oh, what's it called? The Idiocracy. I mean, he was kind of an authoritarian. I'm just gonna have to take it, man. I want a friendship. Look at this 70-piece McNugget out of Wolf. That's great stamina, you friend. Thank you. I didn't need to do that. No. So, I didn't sell, but that we could have just taken one of the Rico cards there to get that out of the way. I do actually kind of want her to be good. It's not what it seems, I promise. Well, we were talking about Liza P too, so we were talking about games that you enjoy. It was just, I mean, it do be just coincidental at the end of the day. Shouldn't make promises you can't keep. The Demolition Man was the authoritarian regime. No, I know that's what you meant. I was just saying in a way both of them kind of are, but it sounds like in that one it was definitely more authoritarian. I know, Wolf. We're just trolling you. Fascism is the world of Demolition Man, bet. Go for the extra large cheese pizza. Hey, give me some power. She do be powerful. Can we show up? I mean, that actually could be massive. She could show up next turn on speed. No, we want that. You finished the DLC for Liza P, though. That can be proud of W. How do you play that entire game, though, having to jump with the stick? Specifically pushing in on it. I mean, that is so painful. Pause, I got 4 of them. That sounds kind of wrong. You know what I mean. I don't think it is OJ Pat. I think it's E-Kit and Pat. I know what you meant. You should have it. You literally have it. I beat the game for the Xbox One, PS4, PS5. You beat it on multiple consoles. That's how you know you really love it. It's not a big part. Okay, at least it's not integral, because, like, that would be so toxic, dude. I'd crash out. I would really not be a happy kitty. Fairly usable bet. Why's King Halo Sag? Maybe we are, or do we know? But we don't. I want my back sheen on Speed Chan. What's an EGK machine? Echocardio? No, that's ECG. I don't know. Sounds medical. Do I look like a doctor to you? I'm a Scuffed Cat streamer. Echocardiogram. Heart. I do know what that is, but that's because that's really common. Oh, that was EKG. Which would make no sense because cardio C. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm right, though. It's an echocardiogram. In Sekiro, where jumping is essential, there's a dedicated button for it. As any game where you have to jump should be. If you're making me jump without an actual jump button, I'm immediately deleting the game. You know, I think this is the play. It's probably space button. Space buttons jump for like any game on the PC. No, that's probably more accurate. She should win this. Got great speed and power. Yep. We're gonna need a little bit more stamina, but we're okay. We're okay where we're at. Japanese derby. Now I'm a little less certain about that. Probably gonna need a skill here. We might as well get this one. Increase velocity and pass another runner on the outside. Yeah. It's quite conditional. I don't think we have anything here that's gonna give us a spark on that, so let's do that. I don't think that's gonna be enough, man. We're gonna try it. It could be. I don't. Wow. All right. How much did she win by? Almost 2 lengths. All right. I mean, the nice thing about the junior year races is all the horses' stats that you race are pretty low. 199 stamina is super low at this point, though. I'll take it. Can we show up to speed? Oh, you hooligan. You scoundrel. I'm off till Sunday night. That's an S tier. I'm happy to hear that for you, Wolf. For snack, is Ibuki Snooki out? On which one? JP or... We finally show up to speed, and we don't bring the blue spark. I hate that about this, I do. Oh, on JP? I need a Berserker. I don't have a lot of SQ, though. I don't know if I can swing that. I would like to be able to swing that. Probably be okay. The 4-star assassin. I'm hearing he's actually viable. What potential? What, you laughing at me because I always give the snack so much freaking anger? Snack. I'll take it. I don't care anymore. That's getting me feeling better. Mambo. Yeah, thank you. Free 95 wit. The white hair with the passion lip bubble say. I love that one too. W Rye. W Wolf and then W Rye. Back to back, friends. Love that. You are very appreciated. I know I appreciate it. Did you check your kit? I think you'd appreciate it. What, the new 4-star assassin? I will. Pick a servant. We're not even playing that game. Pick you as my save. How did I deserve this fate? That's not very grand order of you. That's crazy. That's out of pocket even. Can you just give me Swinging Maestro? I'm getting sold. I'm gonna run her in the Champions Cup because I want her to be a champion. We don't need it. Probably I'm gonna sell her for doing it. I don't care. She's a champion. Well, I dare to hope that 2 4-stars seem more useful than the 5. The 5-star caster sounds useless. He sounds awful. He doesn't sound awful. He just sounds like, eh. You're not gonna pull for that. Unless you're just bored, have tons of SQ, and you don't really care. Or you want Husbando. That's really the only reason you would pull that. I'm running the Queen Elizabeth Cup, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do the Champions Cup. And the Chucky O Dirt. That's fine. More art support on the assassin. She's basically must pull for me. Lock in and pull her. If you need her, you need her. Don't yeet her. Toil and fry among the coils in my space heater whilst? What? What's got an Indian tonight, Sydney? You're an inverse Sour Patch Kid. First you're sweet, now you're sour. That's not how it's supposed to be. You hit them with the sour, so they're like, oh no, how do you lose that? It's not very good passion out of you. Yeah, now we're walking together. This stuff they gave her should have been an actual limited support. You think she's that broken? She didn't come off as that broken to me. Her skill 3 is already crazy for a 4-star permanent, and there's our whole kit. Can someone post me a link to that so I can check that out? She actually sounds really good then. My history of hunting 4-stars ain't a good sign. Oh, is it a rate up? No, it's a permanent, so she's welfare. You get her in the event. Unless I'm missing something. Unless someone's a lion. I'm not tormenting Yuhi, Kidda. I'm just you're doing... Now I actually can't R-word what you're saying. What are you trying to say? R-worded? I can't. I tried. You're grinding chords for her right now. How is she a riddle me this then, though. How is she a permanent, but you got to pull? You mean like she's Oh, she's not like a, I see. No, I answered my own question. W Deluxe Carrot Hamburger Steak. This run's meant to be. The alter ego is welfare bet. She's permanent and like she's not story locked per se, but like you can get spooked by her. I'm picking up what you're laying down, Mia. I get what I'm picking up what you're laying down now. Yep. I do be lore accurate. We take these. I want some blues. Where my blues at? No, I know. I confused the term. I was getting a little confuzzled. What's new? Should know me better by meow. Thank you, Khalil. Let's get rid of the restorative government tab. Take the energies. Give me an energy drink. Yep. It's in Japanese, man. Why you gotta do me like that? I can't R-word that. Oh, okay, and the effect is English. Apply attack up to one party member, critical damage. Arts up. And then a battery that you can throw on somebody 30%. So this is actually like a Shufu, but instead of healing, you boost attack. Okay. Yeah, that's meta. That's something you want on your team. That was safe, I know. It was an F-Go link, I figured that much. Can't just understand your language. I do. Atlas is confusing for someone not... Is that her name, Atlas? It's literally, it's basically a better Shufu, is what I gathered. Costs 4 instead of 3, but that's fine. It's worth it. Massive. We have 1200 speed, it's early April. My goodness. Well, I'll tell you what, we're not going to train from here on out of speed. Except this turn, because it's actually kind of worth it. Could just rest. I'm just going to get this out of the way. So the MLB Kitty-san Black will get you. I think we try to go for power 1000. That'd be stonks. I'd take a 600 wit, too. That'd be amazing. We're going to have to get some blues for all that. But... Take care of the trash. It's getting nasty in here. Atlas Academy's a website, yeah. I think I should TLDR it here for you. Oh, I didn't even look at the MP at all, so the MP, that would be helpful information, yeah. I'm surprised it's not on the wiki yet. Tell Ninja to lock in. Around Ninja Friends doing tonight. I don't think I need anything still. I think we can just wait. I might want to start running some races. She can still win this. Yeah. I want to start running some races though, so I can get some more skill points, because we're gonna definitely want skills for her. She could be really good. I did get sold on the sparks, unfortunately. She has no aptitude sparks, but that's really not the end of the world. You can still run her. She's gonna definitely be better than one I already have. How much I'm pretty confident in. I'd like you on Team Dirt, though. Let me get this over here. Yeah. Get you over... Maybe here? No, she cannot turf. She can. Bet. You're surprised, Baffled, even how good the MP is? Riddle it to me. Let me know what it is. Or the fact that it's not on the wiki. That's how you cheese those. Take that for the blue ball. We're already S rank. My goodness, man. We're having a run. About time the game gave me one, man. The game's been selling me all day. I mean, to be fair, it was a seller's market, but I mean, come on, dude. Massive. 30% attack and 50% crit? That's kind of gross. And 15 stars? We got a star. Oh my goodness. Okay, go off. Oh, it also gives Buster and 20% MP for 3 turns. Oh my goodness. Oh, you have to pull for that. There is negative exception where you don't pull for that. You literally have to pull for that. She's a million times better than Shufu. She costs 3 more. Rip Shufu, man. GG Shufu. Shufu didn't deserve that fate. She's got power crept into eternity. MP2 hits 3 turns, invincible. Hold on. Now that I have a second, I can actually R-word. Let me R-word. Oh, no, no, no. That's just on the skill 3. What's the MP do? No, you definitely would expect a 5-star to give that. That sounds like a summer scatty, but with arts instead. No, Chengon works, the 2-star caster. I don't really know how his NP works. But I know, well, I do actually. Yeah, he yeets somebody. He yeets someone and then he does big number on screen. She costs 5 more. Oh, is it? Okay, even then. No, dude, I don't know. That's... You run that. You 100% run that in your party. You're willing to pay the cost. I'm pulling for that, dude. I'm not pulling for no snack. I'm pulling for that. That thing's busted. W bits are on.
Follow me. You too. Boxin. It doesn't stop. Boxin. She don't know fear. Boxin. She's storming out. Boxin. On the path of her victory.
Boxin, boxin, boxin. W bits, thank you, friend. How you like your passa here? El Condor passed or not? You're gonna be mad at me for calling her that. At least he's a good player. You're 100% gonna get the caster if you jinx yourself that hard. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna get her or not, but I'm 100% gonna pull for her. I'll tell you that much. We might want to pull for her right meow. So that way, if I don't hit, I have time to figure it out. She's really good, Arai. She's actually pretty busted. We might need skills here, man. I'm gonna do all that. I really need this skill for her. I need to win this. Let me see what my team's looking like. We're good. We're ready. I have an A? I don't think I've ever had an A. Oh my goodness. Let's cook. We win these. We have to win these. Bring passion and stamina. Uh-huh. I can't believe she lost. Alright. We had skills and everything. We didn't have a lot of them, but we had enough of them. We don't really have the stamina. We're gonna get that here, though. Yep. Speaking of. I'll catch up on it. Just give me a second. I want to lock in for this because this Haunt is going to be used. She's good. We kind of need to sell out here. She's going to be a problem. It's really unfortunate we get a Miles Spark on her, but that's alright. It's not a necessity, it's just really, really, really nice to have. The MP gives the ally next to her in the party 100% MP and 10 to 30% MP damage up based on the MP level and extra max HP against herself. My goodness. She doesn't yeet anybody either, she just straight up hands it to him. Okay, that's cracked. You hope you get SSR El Condor. I hope you do too. It's just gonna be tough that this game is a little like the thing that really it's both good and bad, right? It's good that everything becomes permanent. It's bad that everything becomes permanent at the same time because like it sells you on the ability to they don't really ever rerun banners. So it definitely sells you. I think that gets up to 400 anyway, no problem. Probably just want more power here. That's unfortunate I couldn't get her up to 1,000 though. It's gonna make her a little less strong, but still very viable. Yeah, that's an amazing MP. Oh, so she does it a second time, she yeets herself, though? That's kind of a rip. I mean, that's worth it, though. Honestly, you shouldn't really ever need to loop it again anyway. You probably finish the fight right there, right there. Miss Crane and George feel about Omni-san. I want to know how any other, like, attack buffing support user feels about this thing, because this thing is busted. 209% MP charge if you utilize everything she does. That's just crazy. Also funny that she can give up to 10k more max HP per MP. She can give him HP in that? That's a lot of printers, man. That's good player. I don't really want all this noise. I kind of want that. I don't think I could have afforded it, though. I don't think it's... Oh, I definitely could. But then I can't afford the other stuff, yeah. I don't think I can afford anything else, actually, if I do that. I cannot. Alright, so we're gonna not do that as much as I want it. Because I think these are gonna be a little bit more valuable. This is a W, Hans. Very close on the power, man. I did get a little sold on that. That would have been really nice to have. 600 wit's great, though. She's gonna definitely be a, like, probably a mid A+. Might be, like, a third of the way up on the A+ bar. She's definitely A+. Yeah. Lower than I anticipated, to be completely honest with you. I think it's because the power got sold. It's too bad. That's alright. She's very good, Hans. That is going on my dirt team. This was very, very good, Hans. Let me fix this and I'll catch a bunch of... Heck of a lot better than that one. Yeah. Cool. Moving up in the world. Alright, let me catch up on chat. MP1 is 2k max HP, which is not crazy, but not bad at least. MP2 is already at 6k max HP. Yeah, so that second MP is like everyone's health. They could have made her a 5-star with all that, and she'd have been a must-pull for a lot of people. I agree, 100%. The fact that she's 4-star is kind of crazy. What does the overcharge do? Is it just like more healing? Actually watches out for what their players gamble about this character is your proof, 100%. Because 4-stars, honestly, we've said this before, are kind of a bigger gamble than the 5-star rate up. It really depends on how much you want to build them. It sounds like, though, you could get away with MP damage 10 to 30. I mean, with the overcharge, the Kiera CE, though, I mean, you could honestly get away with any MP1. It just sucks that you only have the overcharge for 1 MP, but I don't think you really need it. Not crazy overcharge, but not bad. So you only really need an MP1. It might be time to gamble. I might have to really quickly gamble. Who wants to see me gamble? Show me passion for gambling, you can convince me. I could always just wait for tomorrow's stream, too. You want to see a gamble? Yes, Gacha. Gacha gamble. You love gambling. I do. I guess I do, too, to be honest with you. We do a team race together. If we win this team race, I'll do it. We're facing Nikola Jokic, the NBA player. How cooked am I? I didn't realize Nikola Jokic was into horse girls. That'd be hilarious if this is the IRL Nikola Jokic. Yeah, that's not a good start. He's a grease ball. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Not looking. We lost. Alright, Nikola Jokic is a grease ball, man. At least we won one. Unfortunate. I don't know if I want to open that.
One of the things
Get smacked with an ad. This is how I felt with the Pokemon game that we played. She wants to gamble. Yeah. Money spent. How much money spent is she? How much money spent is that? 1 paid SQ, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not a lot of money spent, but I bet you she spent more than that. The 5-star caster sucks. I'm gonna be so sad when we pull for that and we get like an MP3 caster and we don't even get a single copy of the freaking 4-star we want. Infinite money spent. I'm gonna gamble real quick. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna go back to Horse Girls after we gamble, so I'm not gonna change the stream title. But we are gonna gamble. I know for a fact I'm getting him if I pull. Yeah, that's where yeah. With the type of day I've had, man, I'm probably getting him. But you know what? We're gonna try anyway. You never know. Watch me get like 2 of her right off rip. And I can keep saving. I believe, baby. That's why we're doing it. He's pretty average. I mean, he's not like egregiously awful. He's just, you know, it's for 5 stars. It's not going to get any use. Might as well just use a SIG. El Smoker. I have no ideal pick of what he does. It's just everyone's explaining here that he's just another old farming caster. And I already have a Tone Licko Snicko. What do I need that for? I guess he would be helpful because what is he, quick? So he'd be better for my comp, but he's a male, who cares? People who want to pull for males want that, you know? I could care less that he's male. It's not what I'm into. But I don't pull for waifus anyway, though. I just pull for big number on screen. This is the one we have to do, yeah? We don't have any other choice here. It's looking like that. Yep. Lock. Let's spend the singles. Let's spend the singles. Maybe we get lucky. You never know. If we get her on a single dingle, I'm good. Nope. And run it back. Thank you, Khalil. Here we cast more of a rarity. Yeah, now they're free 95. Now everyone's got like 20 of them. And if you have a Tone Licko Snicko, there's no point even having one in the first place besides Tone Licko Snicko. Everyone's investing use the Ash Ketchum gameplay has no use for him 100%. Now, granted, with my team, like I said, he wouldn't be terrible. But it's not what I want, man. It's the last thing I want here. Well, you can make the argument the last thing I want is all these 3-star casters that are just going to be thrown right into oblivion. 120 MP3, what, your Assassin? The new one? That ain't it. Heckle and Jide. If we didn't get a Heckle and Jide, I would have crashed out. Probably my favorite servant of all time. To see. This ain't looking great. Looks like we're gonna have to be SQ spent. Yeah. Little bento box. Alright, chat, lock in. No, Ash Ketchum, bet. I was gonna say, you must have just, like, you must have had all the resources on hand for this. But no one actually knew what she would do until today, so. Come on, baby. Make OJ happy. It's not a good start. That's gold. Please be an assassin. I need you to be an assassin. Yes, baby. Please be the right one. Let's go. Yes. Emit passion. Exude passion. Drench yourself in passion. W. Yeah, I won't complain, man. We don't have to pull no more. Might as well roll it out, see what happens. I think that's an event CE, yeah? It looks event CEE. You can talk to me.
どうも。隣のヘビ女房だけどさ、肉じゃが作りすぎちゃって。
I have no idea what you're saying,
じゃ
Bet.
なかった。召喚してくれたんだったよね。あんまりバトルとかは得意じゃないんだけど、子供ばかり戦わせるわけにもいかないからさ。ま、やれるだけやってみる
She's
よ。
a talker.
よろしくね。
W. Why does she look like the snake guy from Naruto? What's his name? Yeah. Orochimaru. You recognize her VA? She probably has a VA that has been out, like has done stuff. That's a W, man. I needed that. I'm gonna probably worry about all this later. Yeah, not complaining, man. Well, that's good to have. Well, thank you, friends, for convincing me to gamble. Back to haunts, girls. You love to get on just a good old solo dolo YOLO 30-piece McNug sauce. I would have liked on the single mingles, but you know, we won't complain. Uchiyama? No, it's Orochimaru. Oh, that's the VA bet. Why are we doing that? Thank you. Back to the derby, pretty. I do wish I did that on the actual JP stream tomorrow, but you know, there'll be a nice surprise for people that didn't see it. I could build her into a long. I think that my better option for a front running long is gonna be the bourbon, but I want to try that strat that our friend was going for. If anyone want to check her works, well, they should have came. Yeah, it's alright. Not everyone likes horse girls, man. I respect it. I still stream it though because I love it. I'm gonna keep streaming it. We have some people in here that only watch horse girls. We don't want to use this deck though. I think the double stammy is the ace ticket. I can run with this one. This one's probably better. What's up, Stream Dad? You just missed me pulling the new servant. I literally got her in a single 30-piece McNug sauce. I am amazing, thank you. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. I'm glad you're back from the milk run. You had me worried. I'm just kidding, a little bit. How's your night going? Yeah. We'll take that. We need the skill points 'cause we're going for debuffs.
いつも
Well, I guess Stream Dad went and got milk again already.
お任せを
Rip. I'm gonna remember. I gotta remember here. I actually want the Sweep Tosho skills.
始めましょう
I could care less about Haunts girls. I just enjoy your streams for some reason. I feel it, Khalil. You're good. Well, I asked you how your day went. We just didn't. You didn't reply.
早く
Broke my little kitty heart.
お任せを
No, I feel it, Khalil. I know it's not for everybody. I'm glad you like the stream so much, man. It's awesome. Makes my day.
お任せを
Do you like Genshin at all? Because we are going to be playing that a little bit in the future. I know Arai doesn't. A couple others don't. A couple others definitely hate the game. Some people like it. No, Spyro's a big fan.
準
At
備は
least he say he plays it actively. A couple others, I
頑張り
think.
ますね
Are you acting like a bored GF? What do you mean? That's my stream dad, man. You telling me I'm not going to care about parental figure? What kind of cat son am I?
ご機嫌はいかがですか
They did technically voice an FGO character before Omi-san. Which one? Now that you've done your research, spill the beans. Give us the lore.
参りましょ
Who wants to start a fight? There's no fights, man. Ain't a fight.
うこの程度の日
What's the Glue Factory anime?
お任せを
Is that your J word? What are you turning into glue? You're not playing Haunts Girls, are you? If you tell me you're playing Haunts Girls now, that's actually S tier passion out of you. Remember Siduri and Babylonia? I do remember. Is that Siduri's VA?
なんだか力が
It was good. Went to work, back, played Marvel FGO Arc, and then watched anime with a friend. That's cool, man. That's a good day.
ですわまだ
Glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, you know, it wasn't the best, man, but you know, hey, that makes you appreciate the good days even more. You gotta look in, put in perspective the things that you have, you know what I mean, man? I'm just happy I woke up today with breath in my lungs. Was able to eat food
疲れてい
that I
る
enjoy.
こ
you
の
know.
程度の疲労
Really puts things in perspective, man. Some people can't even say that much. Oh, 100%. She has no voice lines in the game, but the role should be for the movie. Oh, that would check out. Yeah, yeah. I don't remember the... I did watch that one. I don't remember what she sounded like, but I believe it.
始めましょう とって
Stream Dad, I'm surprised that you actually don't play this game
参りましょ
because it's all women. It's literally all horse girls. There's no male characters.
う始め
Some of them
ましょ
have personality. I'm genuinely shocked. Rough day at the glue factory for Haru Ross. So are you playing Horse Girls now? That you sound bullish on Haunts Girl.
う頑張りますね
Say Shawning and it is so. Her voice was a bit meaty in the movie?
疲れているみたいです
I guess I don't know what you mean. Voice is Puck from ReZero, not exactly how I expect myself to recognize the VA. I haven't seen ReZero, so I don't even know who Puck is. Hockey player?
参り
I'm
ま
just
しょ
kidding.
うとっても
Mostly, kind of.
始めましょう
You won't get it unless you R-word the chapter or watch Babylon anime. I don't remember. I did R-word the chapter, but I don't remember them saying anything about Siduri's voice being meaty.
いえでも
That's quite an adjective for what I don't recall that piece at all. I remember that she was kind of waifu. Everyone's favorite NPC waifu.
今日は何
I remember she was really nice to us when Gilgamesh was a big old meanie face. That's about it.
任せろ
Why is FGO JP rage baiting you? Did you not get new servant? Did you get sold down the river? There's no way we win that, man. We're gonna get cooked. We need to get a little hasty with it. I still don't think we win. I'm gonna try it.
なんだか力が
Rudy from the movie Rudy? About the football player? I'm just kidding. Mostly.
まだまだ
Yeah, I knew she wouldn't win that,
精進せね
man.
ばですね
No way you win that with less than 300 speed. And even then, it's a gamble. Really need like 350 there. That's a tough mile. There's the juvenile stakes we'd be cooking. First multi, you got KP. No, I remember you posted that in the Discord. So you didn't get sold. You got blessed.
参りましょ
Why would you get rage baited? I guess that's where I'm getting hung up. Meow mixed up even.
うなんだか
She's
力
doing on the
が
mile team, man. Whatever. I don't think we win that, unfortunately. We might, but it's a gamble.
皆さん行きましょう
The problem I'm gonna have with her is she's 3-star and I don't have her actually built out yet.
私たちの勝利です
It's a good idea for a debuffer, though. I should have brought wit cards. I kind of sold that. We're just gonna run it out anyway, might as well. I'm gonna save the Oguri cap run for the end.
準備はで始めましょう
You gave me the actual reason to get her. Who, me?
さて参りましょう
Are you saying because she's that same character?
疲れている
Why is that a
みたい
waifu?
ですいえでも
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's how some people play the game, potential. I'm with you. I probably wouldn't do that either, but hey, each their own. I need to run to Reisu here. We can do that one, probably. Could gamble a little bit. I mean, I only need that many fans. It'd be nice for the skill points and the fans. That way I can get her gold bond up. Because you like the VAs, yeah. Hey, if that's what you like, that's what you like. I respect it.
この程度の疲労
If I actually spent money on the games, like, outside of GSSR, I probably would, like, I'd pull for more stuff that I like too, you know what I mean? But F2P, like, you really need to pick and choose your battles, man.
疲れているみ
You
たい
can't
で
just be recklessly throwing SQ at whatever just because you like something, you know what I mean? Unfortunately. You can. You just gonna play the game in a lot more scuff capacity, you know, like... You'll get away with things. It teaches you a way to play the game outside of the meta, which is doable. My goodness, she got a long and a turf. Oh, we have to lock. We have to lock and load. Oh, that is mega. Oh my. You take those, man.
勝利もない
That's insane.
ですよ
Wow. Okay.
この程度の疲労なんという
I'm
こ
gonna
と
save
だ
those because I'm gonna need the... We gotta play smart here.
とっても
Yeah, I want that.
始めましょう
These are a big reason for me to get characters to work, so, you know, I spent my first years playing this game with this comp. Yeah, I mean, like, I got away with having a... Basically, Jack is my main DPS until, like, the beginning of the Lost Belt. It's like, I get it. I mean, you can. It's just, it's not... It's really not ideal pickle. But, I mean, yeah, you can.
なんだ
No one said you couldn't. Arash, Arc, Castorian, Support, Oberon. Yeah, but you were actually using like good characters though. Because Arash, like, Arash can be used by any account, and it's very valuable for a lot of farming. Arc, she's just pretty much, she's really good in most things. Castoria is literally the meta support, and Oberon's one of the top 5 meta supports. It's like, it's actually a good comp. They don't need buffs. They would only need a buff if they get power crept into Oblivion, which I do not see it happening anytime soon for any of them. Maybe Arc a little bit, but like Arash's J word is so specific and unique, I don't see him ever getting power crept. Let me take that. Trying to think. Yep. Oberon, I mean, like, he could get power crept for sure, because he's kind of weird, but he's still so good. I mean, I'd bring him out there and just complement things if he ever got power crept, you know what I mean? He would just become more of a complimentary role. Castoria, I don't ever see getting power crept, man. That's always going to be tremendously broken. Unless they were to put more Solemn Defense Pierce in the game, which they don't. She's just too valuable. Do 100 Arash. It's not a bad idea for the damage. I wouldn't grant him. He's useless in grants. But I mean, he is really, he's worth using outside of grants. He's worth using for any farm quest. Even in Lancers, man, like if you play it right and you don't need to use Arash's, I mean Oberon's skill 3, you can easily get away with that. He never get power crept. He's just so unique. I don't think he ever will. So the 70% battery is what makes him so busted. But I mean, this new servant is debatably better, honestly. But I would bring them both. That's why I think about that, Khalil. Give me the name of the VA, but we don't realize that's Puck and Rudius' VA. What do you mean by only? Do you think that there should be more? Oh, you only now realize. Okay. That helps. That's good context. Nah, you good. You're good. That's right, our word. We figured it out. It was a team effort, man. She kind of needs wit. I'm just gonna do that. I'll be big for the speed. Speed Chan. It's kind of mid rolls, man. Take that one. I wish I knew both those characters, man. I don't know either of them. That's why we're doing the Fate Watch party soon. Although I don't think Fate Zero's on the plate. Or ReZero. Not anytime soon, at least. That's what I'm saying, potential. He'll be like, he'll become more, he could get shifted into more of a complementary role. Like a swap in type of role. I don't ever see him getting full on power crap. No way. I wouldn't like Rudy at all. Why? Maybe I would. You don't know that. Rudy Rudiger. Walk on defensive end for Notre Dame. How are we losing the Japan Cup? Our stats are low-key kind of mids. It's just a little too balanced. We need one of them to stand out a lot more. We don't have a lot of stamina either. Stamina Junior. I'm gonna need just buy corner recovery here. That should help a little bit.
ここは負けられない。勝利の舞ですよ。
Does Health Redeem have a limited stock? I don't believe so. Why is it not letting you do it? Hold on. Oh, it's a cooldown of an hour. Yeah, I'll just turn it off. There you go. If you want me to get healthy, that's fine. It's probably been around an hour anyway. I think I did that so it didn't get spammed. Shows how much trust I have in chat. Probably because anytime I put out anything new, it always just gets spammed into oblivion. Remember that one night that everyone made me meow and purr like 80 times in a row? I said, yeah, this is never happening again. The Japan Cup must have been a medium or something. I think it was. That'll explain why we probably lost in stats. Waterboard. Then I would literally just deny like the 3 in a row, and then I would just straight up just reduce it again. You got a free 95 one because I sat up and everything and put my water ball in my lap. Because I thought you were going to redeem. I was ready to go, man. You sold me. What's new? If I'm not selling myself, Chad's selling me instead. I didn't want to stop for players from using both the new character and Oberon. Did we get a Hot Springs ticket? I think it was just a carrot. Thank you, Potential. I will help. W Redemption. I appreciate you looking out for my health. Put it this way, I'd be shocked and appalled if Oberon ever got to a point where he was just basically useless. I don't think they have it in them to do that. Got one left. I think I take that. It's hard to say with the trajectory of JP too, though, man. It really is. Although they've been in the habit lately of making things that are like, they came a few months to a year too late. Like, I'm looking at you, Lilith. Like, Lilith is just not... What's the point? She's useless now. Why do we wait that long to come out with something that is that good for a single target when it's just unnecessary in the game with how it's played now? And the fact that they made her useless against not necessarily useless, but not nearly as good in the grand fight, that makes zero sense to me. Like, so that I mean, like, yeah, she's a busted single target. That's great. Didn't need it. I'd rather bring a Zertorian to most things, because she's actually more viable. That's just a Mick waste, man. People shilled for it, and people went money spent for it anyway. I'm just being honest with you. I mean, like, what, like, think about it. Where does she bring you any value that you otherwise don't already have? She doesn't. Just kind of miss. She did, because like if she came out a year before that, or even like earlier, like she's broken, they would have made good money on her. But they purely only made money on her from like a simp waifu standpoint. We have 2 different stats, guys, and tons of 50% art supports. There's a lot of arts already, yeah. Depending on the kit, though, sometimes it is good to have different options there. It's different with the DPS. When the DPS doesn't have any clear, viable J-word and single and ready to mingle, it's just like, it's not like... What are we doing here? It's one of the realest things I've heard you say about FCO, I know. Well, because it's frustrating, man, because I was like, because we were talking about it in here, and I said, well, at least you have the grand fights, though. That's viable. And it's like, oh, no, well, actually, her gimmick doesn't work there because of this. And I was like, oh, okay. So she's completely useless. She's just, you know, she's just a polished glass cannon that sits in a trophy case because that's the only place you can put her. I am Papa. What's good, friend? Welcome back. But you know that you know how it is, man. Like it don't make it right, but it is lore accurate. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I do like her. She's a good design, but it's just like, jeez, man. I'm not gonna spend SQ on that. It's worthless. If I was money spent, sure. I'd add her to the collection. She'd sit on the trophy case and do nothing. She could be in the collection. Good enough for that. Oh, I said that Lilith is such a shame because she came out like a year too late. Because she's just completely useless now. There's no actual viable function for her on the team. She doesn't serve a clear role. There's barely any fight you can bring her to where she brings you more value than other options. It's the truth though, man. You gotta look in the mirror sometimes. You gotta say, hey, listen, the truth hurts. It's a hurts donut, but it's a donut you must eat. You're 120 or no one can stop you. Hey, it's your account, it's your passion. I respect it. I just like, again, I like. It's not like she's bad. She's very good. She just there's no clear-cut role. She's your single target boss killer, but how often are you dealing with that? Not often. Not anymore. The only good single target bosses are the grand fights, and then there's no point in bringing her there at all. You want to get off with like one really good attack and then die, sure. No, you probably don't have any other single targets that can hit harder than her, but like it's just such a rare mechanic to need in the late game. You don't really need it. Listen, we can argue about the ins and outs of like the design, the voice, all we want, and yeah, I mean that's a completely different context. But in the context of number on screen, in what situation I actually need it, it's just not there. Well, but potential. So here's the thing. You're right in that a lot of single target berserkers just aren't very good. I think the only one that's actually really good is Zergtoria. Because Zergtoria across the board has good alignment matchups. She was the only thing I could bring to the event I won't speak of. To not spoil it for people. But she was the only one I could bring in one turn that with no issue. I bring her to Bleached Earth still very regularly. Now there's extra classes that if I knew more about alignment, I'd probably prefer over her. But as someone that doesn't really understand alignment well, she's very broken. She's actually very good. But she's the only one, to be completely fair. From a single target berserker standpoint, there's not much other value there. In the early to mid game, yes, tons of value, all kinds of value. But we're not at that point anymore. Draco can basically replace any single target berserker here. Unless you're facing extra classes. If you're facing extra classes, that's a different story. Real talk, I made help on how do I grand fight. I said the red box, so I know I'm just attacking my servants. It depends on what the fight is, Papa. It really does. That's where alignment becomes a lot more McValue meal to you. We're not gonna win that, man. No way. That's a shame, dude. She got really good sparks. We just kind of got sold on the train. Never really had the stamina showed up. I can't believe they won that. Alright, sure. I'll take it. We did get a little sold here, though. She's unfortunately going to probably be cool. To be fair, I didn't build her the right way at all, but... I have to take it. Yeah, that's a lot of R wording for me, friend. I'll do it though, hold on. Let me just finish it. Let me wrap this up. Let me get my daily disappointment. Really just my round disappointment, because it's been every round today. With exception to El Condor passing. Maybe Berserkers are OP because they can do good damage. Absolutely.
この程度の疲労なんということは
Like the singular exception to that rule because you just made her that cracked. Only thing you needed to do is make more damage via investment and then you beat everything. It's true. But again, at the same time, if the alignment's not there, it's not really worth. In the grand fights,
16の一番人気
she's just as good as any other, like, slightly good, or she's just slightly better than any other good DPS single target berserker. Biggest problem is their MP special damage on OC worth only on 7 class servants. That's what I'm saying, yeah. So if you face anything extra, that is massive. That is phenomenal. We needed that. Okay. Still, it's probably glue, but I made it a little bit better. We didn't get the swinging maestro, man. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it's not gonna be good enough, man. Too little, too late.
勝利のないですよ
It's a shame, man. I hate to sell those aptitudes, cause like the racing style, like if you're say you're a front runner, for example, if you get that S tier spark, that's still pretty valuable. It's still a lot better than just having all A's, but it's not nearly as valuable as the turf and the aptitude of distance. So that's a real shame. This could have been a really broken horse. Just because she's too low level, man. Yeah, it's a shame. I'll catch up on Shao. Let me just finish this. Be late. I don't think I want anything on the bottom there. Let's go another firm. Yeah, probably alright. She could have been a good debuff, man. What's up, Agnes Tachyon and Joy? Hold on just one second. Yeah. She just wasn't good, man. It's a shame. She didn't have the whip for me to sell out and just make her a debuff.
走りへの
It's my best ever grass wonder. There's that
手はあり
consolation.
ませんね
Don't mean much when she's only low A. Welcome to Blue Factory, girl. First, I need to save a good bit of money. Yeah, games cost a lot of money now, man.
ちゃんお知らせだって
Oh, welcome back, Wolf.
どんな内容なの彼も知りたい
Yeah, to be fair, you like to buy a lot of games, so yeah, that will add up. They're expensive now, dude. 70 bucks a whack is crazy. How I play Lilith is honestly right there with Summer Mom. She carries me the whole way. Yeah, with your support, she's still really good. It's just...
何より勘がいいから
It's tough with what you're doing with Summer Mom, because you really want an AoE DPS for those fights. Unless the first wave happens to be a single target, and then you're chilling. Then that's actually a really good choice.
ようかな
Excuse me. Your Luhi is actually way more McValuable to your comp. 100%. Because at least you can clear the first wave with her MP, no issue at all. And then you can start hitting the face cards. You know what I mean? And then you don't even really need the MP again, but the thing about Luhi is you can dodge charge her with her own battery at that point and be totally good to go. And then just clear that wave that way. Or again, if you got a good face card roll, you have all the stars at that point. But yeah, your Luhi honestly is going to be more McValuable to you for farming. Draco is really good still, don't get me wrong. It's just with the more extra classes being introduced into the game, it's definitely power crept her. Because now, like, for boss fights, there's not a lot of boss fights where you're dealing with something that's not extra class. Especially in the OCs. She's going to be kind of useless in the OCs for you, as you know. She's still really good, though, for, CQs. Not CQs. Yeah, CQs. She's still really good for CQs in certain situations, and, just other single target fights, and, you know, my farms. If you're farming a raid, she might be valuable there. She was really valuable for me in the Guda Guda. Who's not as good as Olga for the grand fights? Draco? No, not at all. I agree with that. Again, you gotta realize that this perspective is based too. Lilith is top damage servant with Summer Mom top support. So you have a team like Khalil. Well, I'm just curious, Papa, if you bring her to a farm fight, how do you get through that in 3 turns? Because the issue you're going to run into turn 1 is you're going to have to clear the wave again turn 2. Like, you're going to have to take that turn to use up the Summer Mom buffs. So then when you get to your turn 3, you're actually on wave 2 still. So there's not, like, you can get through face cards in that one, 0 issue. Then when you get to the 3rd fight, you really have to have it be a single target. If you, on the 3rd wave, though, have a wave, then you're cooked. There's nothing, like, you're going to have to at least 4 or 5 turn that. No question. For a dolphin, not whale, but does spend. Yeah, exactly. You should try to go for Olga, Papa. You'd really like her. She's not a perfect comp for your team, but she's useful. Because, like, what you could do turn 1... It wouldn't be turn 1. What you can do turn 3, though, instead of dodge charging her, you can hit, because you can hit her MP turn 1 AoE wipe. But what you can do turn 3, if it's a single target, you can use her Vegas skill, and then you get all of her cards with 100% crit. So on that turn 3 with the Summer Mom crit buffs, she smacks. That will 100% take out the target, no issue. But again, you kind of already have a solution to that in your Lilith. But the problem with the Lilith becomes, again, I don't see how you get through that fight in 3 turns. Oh, you use your Luhi and your Lilith. That's interesting. Okay. That could work. That could actually work. You just have to swap in. No, that's fine. I was just saying from those 3 alone, it's impossible. But yeah, if you swap in, you could always do that, sure. Like, I could always swap into my seal, worst case scenario. No, you never defend with that comp, 100%. You, honestly, the only thing the Castori MP is really good for there is the attack up. It's really kind of useless otherwise. Yeah, we got a bunch of Solemn Defense, great, who cares? Never needed it. Do I want to do this? I might. To be completely honest with you, I might try this deck with this. The only thing is I kind of need a wit here, man. Because she really needs 600 wit. That's hard. I didn't on my other build. She just gives really good stats, man. If I'm gonna replace one, though, it's gonna be that one. Probably gonna run her as a pacer. I think I have to do that. Correct to have an AoE Berserker because of mixed class enemies in the wave. Meanwhile, there's less job the case for ST. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. Because when you have like 3 or 4 different classes in the same farm fight, 100% AoE Berserker there is one of the best options. Unless you have a really good Avenger. But again, you're kind of relying on the matchup of the extra class if there's an extra class in that wave. I should hit pause. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm here for it. Castori Summer Buki. The Mahabharata Arts. I don't even know who that is. No, you're good. I'm here for it either way, man. I'm on. We're gonna do this one, probably call it GG for the night anyway. I'm curious to see how this deck does. I don't really have high hopes for it, but I'm gonna try it. It might end up paying off. This might be the ace ticket. This might be what we needed all along. Oh, Duryo. Yeah. I do know who that is. It's an interesting comp. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I honestly think I hit it again. No, that makes sense. It's a good strat. You do have an Ibuki Snooki, so that helps a lot. I was asked her if I'm gonna pull for one. I'm probably not going to. It's alright, potential. If you gotta slap, you need to slap. We're almost done anyway. Oh, you don't have your J word today, do you? Saturday. Unless you work on Saturday. I know who you're talking about. He does have a weird name. Something works. Unless there's zero context and it's like, alright. Good enough. That would actually be huge. I'll take that. Always looking for Stammy skills here. She's gonna need to race a little bit too. Which I will certainly do. Kind of bars. Don't work on Saturdays, been lasting my Saturday sleeping, so I'm fine staying up. Bet. Were you just saying that you were just made a gaffe, so you felt must be bedtime? Just favorite neighborhood scumbag, yeah, checks. We got something against Indian servants, man? I'm just kidding. He do be kind of a scumbag. But hey, you know, if he does the J word, he does the J word. I definitely need the skill points. That's why I like her. For -5 for 30 skill points, that's massive. It's actually a really good trade-off. The JP I mentioned, I do Morgan Arjuna. You do the classic Arjuna? You might be the only person I know. Are you talking about John Juna? You quite literally might be the only person I know who uses the actual Arjuna, if you are. I would hope it's John Juna. That makes sense. No, it's okay. I should have known better, man. Yeah, bet. Hey, I mean, if it does the J word, it does the J word. You're just trying to quick in and out mission 45 minutes. That's all it is. I love a skill 3 that definitely made replacement for that. Still baffles me at P2 John Juna. I never intentionally rolled for him. What'd you get him on GSSR or something? Yeah, Morgan MP3. I mean, better than MP2. Better than MP1. I think I take that, yeah. No, the skill's probably useless. Yeah. You working my early game, but when I got better, I kind of moved on. Yeah, 100%. He's definitely not meta by any means. But like I was saying, if he works, he works. You know. You don't always have to be meta.
勉強だな
The first copy I threw a multi for Hot Wheels. Boom, John Juna. You gotta wait. Is he permanent? Is he actually permanent? That's a good spook. Or no, because he the Hot Wheels would have been a rate 4-star rate up. Yeah, that's true.
どこに行くんだ
We didn't need that one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I sold. That's just awful luck, man. To be fair though, I should have taken just the regular rest. That's on me.
よしやろう
I have to rest again. That's the one thing that sucks about not running the Rico. The Rico is really good for something like that. She gives you the rest and the mood. You have to gamble on the rest. I don't think I'm good enough to run in that one, to be honest with you. I should probably be able to run in both of those. Yeah, maybe not.
勉強だな
I'm torn. Mine says Grand Okita on NA, but my heart is screaming Arthur. I'm personally a proponent of Okita. I know that's not meta by any means, but I am. And I will say, if you plan on adding a Summer Mom to your team on NA, which I'm near certain you do, that would be a good choice for you. Granted, their comps, it's scuffed to bring an Archer and a Saber to the same fight. You're gonna have a lot of limit on what you would actually fight that in. But that'd be fun to watch. I mean, that'd be fun to have, brother. No way you hate Summer Mom. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I didn't have the stats, man. I totally sold the double rest. I'll win that one at least.
私からのプレゼントだ
Wouldn't it be funny if I got him through a single got him? Well, it was funny until you didn't want him. Guess that's just how it worked out. You mean Summer Mom gang? It's gang related now? Oh, I'm definitely gonna get her on NA. No question. I think this does have to be my last one. I even checked the top one. I'm kind of selling.
私たち勝ちだな
We probably wouldn't have won it anyway, but you should always check it. Twins. I don't know, man. When you put it that way, now I don't want it. I'm just kidding. I think that more people would tell you Arthur for
応
sure.
援してくれるみんなの
He is low-key just kind of
任
better.
せてくれ
But, I mean... And again, like, you're not gonna usually comp a Saber with a Archer. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Especially since the one disadvantage to Summer Mom is she eats a lot of stars on that turn 2. That turn 2 when you don't have as many stars, especially if you go with, like, the MP strat that I do. That can debilitate you. That can actually create a few headaches there. That's the only thing that actually gets a little frustrating. But... Okita can generate a lot of stars too, so actually you might not have that problem with Okita. Being a quick servant.
張り切っていこ
He has it on JP. Is he? Oh, does he need a buff still? I wasn't certain of that. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just a comp thing at that point. I am so slow for the smile. This is not good.
すまない
Need to rest.
さあ任せてくれ
Oh, 100%. Yeah, if she has an advantage in the fight, oh, she's busted. You know what I mean? But if she doesn't have an advantage in the fight, or she has a weakness, that can just get debilitating to you because she's gonna eat a lot of stars, especially on turn 2. Turn 3, it doesn't matter because there's so many stars on the board. Like, eat away all you want. Everyone's eating, you know. That's part of what's selling me is I need to get my friendship up on my speeds.
いい調子
I don't think we win this. I'd be impressed. Alright. It's kind of slow for it. One by lane.
プレゼントだ
Sure, some FGO tubers made a tier list with Sabers this year. Well, Loggers would be EXX plus, but Okita would be A plus, yeah. But again, with a quick support comp, she is really
い
good.
っぱい食べ
If we're talking about Sabers that, for whatever scuffed reason, you would pair
任せて
with a Summer Mom, Okita obviously is a better choice.
成果
How often are you gonna run into that? Probably not very often. If you ever do. I mean, Logris is, I mean, she is arguably the most broken AoE Saber now, no question. But
お
I would have liked that for way though. It'd be a shame. I mean, Ibuki Saber is also really busted. She's not quite as good as Logris, but she's right there. I mean, it's kind of neck and neck. I have to take this one, unfortunately. You really can't afford to lose these. You can afford to lose one, but not really. It doesn't completely sell the run, but it does not help. It sets you back. She was higher than MP1 on NA, she'd been a grand. Oh, is she only MP1? That changes things. Definitely something you gotta take into consideration. Any DPS really needs to be MP2 at minimum.
海か
I've yet to find an example where that's not lore accurate. Richard's in the same tier if you mind when you're fighting Arthur's anti-traits from Regina. Something out of Richard's. We can't take that. Do I gamble? Why not? I don't think this run's going well anyway. Hit. Oh, that is mega. Oh, baby passion. Alright. Lock in, OJ. That did make up the ground for the earlier miscue. Wit's still really low in the run, though, for what I need it to be. Are you comparing Saber Ibuki or Summer Ibuki to Loggers? I was comparing Saber Ibuki.
一緒に頑張りましょうね
I don't think she's as good. I mean, she's right there. But she's just like, you know. I would definitely, if we have to put one above the other, I'm putting Loggers above her. Ibuki's just kind of inefficient, man. She really needs a battery out there with her.
一緒に頑張りましょう
That's my only complaint, though. She is cracked. She puts big number on screen.
少し決めたよ
Kind of need them both, man. Need the stamina more, though.
私が先導しますおいい最このれここは負けられない任せてこれが
Why, do you disagree?
私からのプレゼントだ
I'd welcome a conversation about, you know. I could be very well be wrong. I don't think I am, but I could be.
決めたい
You definitely would know more situations to refer to.
私が先導します最高の
注目の一番人
任せてこれが私からのプレゼントだ
Or just greater than R for only if you for the cooldown, for the skill cooldown.
おお
Honestly, maybe Okita is better than both. I don't know. I never really used a lot of Richard or a lot of Arthur, to be honest with you. I do use a lot of Okita. I like her. Now that I have the Scatty, I can actually use her.
私たち勝ちだな
Sarabuki's amazing. She's not the greatest farmer. She just doesn't recycle at all. The new Mystic Code that shouldn't change. That should change. Okay. Most things you want DPS Ibuki is amazing. Problem is Logris is also those things. The degen farmer has broken support. What's up, Ravi? How you doing? I'm Kawhi. Thank you. How you doing, friend? Happy Friday night to you. Yeah, I mean, the Logris is definitely better, right? Just we got things going for us. Whereas Ibuki, just big number on screen, doesn't really recycle. Still good, still great. I mean, still just, you know, definitely an S tier servant. One of the best AoE sabers in the game. I'm enjoying my Friday review, I would say. It's S tier. I'm getting a little sold on this game, but it's alright. Partly selling myself, too, at the same time. I don't know if you like Genshin at all, Revy, but we are going to be playing that next week. I don't know which day. Gotta check. I know you don't really like these games.
さあ勉強だな
I'm not cute kitty, but hello. That's a good way to put it, right? W deluxe carrot hamburger steak. That made my night, if anything else. Also hanging out with S tier buds, best buds.
私も
It's not big enough. I don't need the energy. It's lower accurate green. I'd say so. Say shining it is so.
トナカ
She's gonna be really stat inefficient. This probably wasn't the deck. I probably shouldn't re-race this here either.
2着か悪くないけど
Was the one I really shouldn't have run. That's alright. You got my full support, girl. Even though I think you're glue.
せ
私が先導します
I do think the cat coin emote is one of the most underrated emotes on the channel. I like the sportsbook one the best, personally. Sigma Chu, though, I mean, you know, Sigma Chu has a... He's definitely the top cat. Very soon, Tipsy, so in case I missed the log up earlier. Thank you, Papa, you too, friend. Yeah, this like I said, this will probably be the last one. I'm selling a little bit, losing some passion, you know. Probably the time to quit.
勉強だな
50% battery, so she can loop with those. You just come with a higher cooldown, making Black Red looping not possible, sending more full battery. Yeah, you're not gonna really loop with either of them. You can like twice though. You can get off too.
さあ
So if the comp works for that, I mean, it is viable. Definitely not ideal pickle.
見ていてくれ
Yeah, with a Black Relo, you're right. Yeah, you would not loop. No, that's actually lore accurate. You would need you would need to plug suit into another support. Yeah.
トナカイ
Is there a new Mystic Code now? What is it? What does the Mystic Code have? Imagine using that in Summer Mom. What, targetable skill cooldown? Yeah, that'd be gross. I mean, you already kind of get that out of the Scatty battery, but not like the Logris one. Or it might be similar, actually. Oh, I haven't used her a whole lot. Because the disadvantage to the Scatty one, not even that's a disadvantage, it's a 50% battery, so it's like, if you don't need it there, it kind of hurts using that battery just for that, but I mean, it makes it a broken battery. That's for sure. I'm actually shocked. Yeah, I'm actually shocked she didn't win that one. I know her speed isn't great, but it was good enough. Especially now with the skills. Plus 50% battery AoE buster units can now BG loot. Change order and a 10% battery. Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, putting battery on a plug suit, yeah, that's pretty cracked, man. We'll take those. You have all 3 Scatties? You have the Lancer too? I don't see the Lancer as much. I know she's really good, but I guess people skip over her for other Lancers. It does hurt her that she's in the Lancer class for that role. I mean, you know, hey, in grand fights she'd be really valuable. You need a pen too for it to work with its combo buster. Oh, 100%. I'm a pen 2ing pretty much everything first and foremost anyway. The skill one do be really nice too, actually. The pen 5. Cooldown reduction. I think the Wit card is what actually really sold me here. Granted, I really need to be slamming it a little bit more, but I've gotten really unlucky with it. It's never really showed up. And when it showed up, I had to train other things. It's really a shame. Nah, I know, yeah. The assassin doesn't really count, though. She's, yeah. That's Thatch, whatever, however you say it. Now, the ruler and the caster, on the other hand, and the lancer, those are good. The ruler and caster they're still probably the 2 best quick supports in the game. And they still have a role even with Summer Mom. You know what I mean? They can. Honestly, that probably is a better option. I might want to try that. I might want to, low-key, I might want to try that on my, with my Summer Mom and like a Luhi. I bet you that would actually be really busted. The only thing that sucks is like, if you have to attack with her. Granted, it's the same problem with Castori. Castori, as long as the matchup's good, she's chilling. You're not wrong, more long-time players still have their scaffs on support lists. New players, I can imagine, not attached to her even. She gets a great buff. I mean, I'm a newer player. I'm a very new player, and I like using her a lot. When I need a quick, she's the only quick option I have right now. There's not a lot of good quick options in the game that are really that viable. Usually they're split with something, you know what I mean? It's very rare to have a pure quick support. That's why I like my Scatty caster. I think the ruler is definitely more McValue meal for, you know, in general. She's not gonna be fast enough, man. It's a shame. We can get a couple massive trainings, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, give me a present. Thank you. Her wit's gonna be way too low anyway. This Doobie Glue. Trying to play test on my NA with all my servants I've built up. Yeah, test them out, man. Find what works best for you. That's what I've been kind of doing. I'm trying to find more ways to include my Seema wouldn't want to beam you. The ST Quick Lancer, yes. But we're talking more about the support Scatties at this point, like the peer supports. I might be. Are you talking about Scatty Lancer? I don't know anything about her because I never use her. I genuinely don't. I know she's really good, but it's like, you know, the Meluzine's kind of spoiled me. I'm bringing a Lancer. It's going to be a Melu Smalu, man. Yeah, if you like Scatty, you would definitely 100% get along with Wolfram. He's a big Scatty enjoyer. Well, the sleep deprivation sold us on any chance of a double big speed turn. Yeah, we even get one big speed turn, so that's a rip. Well, might as well make her a user MP. My Melu's now 10, 10, 10, and 98. We'll get her to Grail. Nice. Mine's 10, 7, 10, and I have a path. I have a vision to get her to 10. It just requires me to lock in and farm some medals. I think medals the only thing I'm missing. She'll be my Grand Lancer and NA, mine too. She's my Grand Lancer on JP and NA. She's my only DPS MP too. See, that would have been one of the massives, and we would have just needed one more. It's a rip, man. I just like, dude, there's other things I need to get done. And the metal grind is so toxic. I don't want to grind metals, man. The nice thing about the metal node is it's pretty high drop. Like, the drop is pretty good. But you gotta figure, like, as a new player, your Apple situation isn't that great. It's pretty mids. Mine's MP2. On both accounts. I tried for MP3 on JP, it just didn't work out. No, yeah, I spent the SQ for the MP2. I didn't spend any money, but I blew my entire WADA SQ. I saved SQ for a couple months on end, just for that one banner. I don't know why I'm building her for the Champions meet. She's not good enough to rate in there. You know, I might as well get in practice. Yeah, 11-7. Sounds right. It's really a shame, man. She had potential. If I didn't sell her, she honestly probably would have had a shot. I would have had the same exact issue with my other one, though. She would have been about as good as my other one. I would have had some more stamina skills for her, so that would have been nice. It just gives you another chance to have someone else kick in. Yeah, it didn't work out. That's what happens when you run your last run of the night. Sometimes you sell. Before Mel's into like 2 single target SSR Lancers. Enkidu and Scath. Enkidu's still pretty solid. The Scath is too, I guess, from what I hear. They do have strings attached, though. Yeah, and the fact that you can convert AoE and give her invincible. If you need some survivability there, you have that. The 100% on top of it all is the icing on the cake. Beat the flexibility of a single target AoE. Yeah, 100%. Ptolemy too, I like that. I just wish that, well, it's hard to say because with the invincibility, it kind of changes things. But I do like with, Ptolemy, he can swap back. Granted, I don't think you run into that too much, but it would be a nice option to have. And I really do, my biggest complaint is that we can't change the outfit for the Ascension 3, but keep her in Ascension 1. That bothers me, because there's no point to have the Red Dragon. You purely do it for the card. There's no other reason to have it. Heckle and Jide. I don't like Heckle and Jide, man. He is like someone said the other night, there was one fight where he was worth bringing, and they brought him because of that, and then they realized they would never use him again. Yeah, I don't know how awesome that is. Because now he becomes a glass cannon that didn't do that much damage to begin with. You know, it's cool, but it's useless. It's like Nightingale. She's cool. It's cool if there's a berserker that does that. It doesn't make it any less useless, except in grand fights. It'd be kind of helpful in grand fights. I think that's enough for me, friends. I'm about chalked out. Had a great night, though. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for keeping me company. We had some good runs here. At least we had the El Condor Pasta, so we put something new on the team. That was nice. I'm all Hans-girled out. I'll listen to you, and then I gotta go. But go ahead. Nah, I'm gonna let Potential finish what he started. What do you got to say? What do you got to say, Shawnigan? I will, Papa. You too, friend. I'm waiting for Potential, and I'm going. In Assassin Grand Duel, he can change to Zerk and smash the... Yeah. I don't know how much smashing he's doing with 50k NP damage. I don't think that that's that valuable. It's better than nothing, I guess. It's better than fodder. Berserkers are fun. Alright, friends. You have an S tier night day, whatever it is to you. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back for JP event grinding. And grind away, man. And now we have that support. I can't wait to surprise people with that, says S tier. Hey, 100 him and grand him if you want, friend. That's your account. It's your life. It's your choice. I respect it. But, yeah, I'm going to go lay down and get ready to go to bed. Y'all have an S tier night day, whatever it is to you, and you take care of yourselves now. Catch you on the flip side. Deuces, everybody.